cosmic grace, I lose myself in the nebula's embrace.
Oh, that's only going quite good, isn't it? Oh, dear. Morning. G'day. Hello. Is that better? If I go lower. Keen. G'day, Keen. G'day. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Nice 07s. Matt, the lovely, wonderful, awesome Matt G, creator of some excellent plugins in the awesome EDJB. We've got Primal Scream, one of the most awesome, the awesomes. Hello, dude. How are you? Nice to see you. Nice. We've got the lovely Alexa as well. She's lurking somewhere. I'm sure she's doing things. But hello and how are you? Oh, it's a bag of fries. Oh, I thought it was some weird thumbs up for a minute, Keen. I like that. Yeah, cool. Hello. It's Monday. It's Christmas week. I hope most of you. Oh, hello. She's there. Hello. Hopefully most of you have got a week or two off now, or at least a few days off over the Christmas period, because it sucks to work for Christmas, especially if you've got a family. I didn't mind working Christmas because I got time off and double time. It was awesome, and nothing ever really happened. So I just sat there watching things, reading books, and doing basically fuck all. It was brilliant. So anyway, but hello. How are you? Hopefully you had a lovely weekend, nice, chill, relaxing, no fuss, no stress or anything else. So, but good to see you, good peeps. G'day, hello, how are you? Tea's good. Tea's very good. The tea is good. Right, let's open up ED Core. Let's see if it remembers my positioning or if it's gone back to default. Oh, no, it's remembered this time. Today it has remembered the window size, because it doesn't always. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Right, let's have a look at the old Boxel stats. Currently, we are at 51 Earth-like worlds in this Boxel. And apparently, I have missed another system. What system have I missed? Because according to the old Stataroonies, it says I have not scanned a particular system. I know there's two in it, but one of those is bugged. Paste, filter, and then we want to do fully scanned. No. Okay, so 2124. Is that the one I'm in now by any chance? 2124. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay. Michael, good morning. I'm having a good day. I've only been awake since 5, so far it's not too bad, thank you. I hope you're having a good one too, dude. Hope you're having a good one. So how did I forget that then? 24, yeah, 24. I did. I must have, okay. Okay, we'll go back there then. But yeah, hope you have a good one too, dude. Hope you have a good one. And who else is that on Thingamajig? Who was that on the old YouTubes? I'm not used to having people on the YouTubes this early in the morning. 3D Geek. There's no tinsel. We have no tinsel. We had the lights, we had the snow, but there's no tinsel. So I was thinking about putting the lights and the snow up on the main game bit, but I thought maybe that's a bit too much. I don't know. But we have no tinsel. Thank you, much appreciated. Do appreciate it. Don't forget to hit the like button, and if you haven't already, subscribe. Oh, because it's all about the numbers. But yeah, glad to have you here. Glad to have you, peeps. More than merrier. Oh, I had a little bit of a play with the old Elite VA or the Elite API plugin, the new version that the awesome something he's working on with a colleague. And it works quite well. Blue, hello Blue, cheers for the lurky poos. Cheers buddy, see you in a minute. It's actually tracking the power play stuff. And it's tracking it nicely. I did some power play yesterday for the old Gromster. And yes, it's now it's tracking the power play stuff. So hopefully Hatch, well, maybe over Christmas, could do it. Been here before, something like, cheers matey, thank you very much indeed. It is much appreciated. Because it all helps. It all helps.
Thank you.
Ooh, cheers for the follow, dude. Thank you very much, Steve. Much appreciated. Lucky if I want to chat it, I feel like it.
Thank you.
But g'day, welcome. Hello, and how are you? So yeah, it's looking quite good. So once it goes live, I shall try and do some more videos in the new year with it. How to set it up, etc., install it, blah 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 blah, and whatnot. But the biggest problem I have is that the new version of Voice Attack 2 does not work with window capture in OBS, which is really, really annoying. It's not if I catch you I'm on the East Coast, always nice when I can stop by. Well, I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I mean, I'm on normally from 8 o'clock in the morning UK time to around about 4 o'clock in the afternoon UK time. But I get it time zones and stuff like that. So, but I do appreciate it when you can pop in. Don't forget, you can always watch the VOD. You can always watch the VOD on YouTube. It'll be in the playlist bit. So, yes, I know exactly. Oh, Alexa. Oh, yeah. I mean, it works on display capture. Which is okay for recording the videos, but if I'm trying to do something like to show someone on stream, it just doesn't work. It'll capture the main bit, so it'll do this. It'll do that okay. But if I then open up like this, edit the profile, it does that. And no matter what I've tried, it doesn't want to capture anything in like the windows. And I mentioned to Gary, and he said, well, I haven't changed anything how it works, but something must have changed because Voice Attack 1 works perfectly well. That works perfectly fine. I can do that in window capture, no problem. Yeah, it was a pretty pattern generator. Yes, it was a pretty pattern generator. Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, maybe I can ask Gary if he can, try OBS, because someone else on Discord said no, he's right. It doesn't work. Maybe I can ask Gary if he can try OBS to see if he can maybe work out what he's. I don't know, because it's got to be something he's done in Voice Attack. It has to be. The other thing I was going to try, and I forgot to, is set Voice Attack to run in compatibility mode. Let's see if that makes a difference. Maybe, I don't know. But he's made some changes to how it works with like the UI scaling and stuff. So maybe that's something that's happened, possibly. I don't know. I don't know enough to know the answer. So if I knew the answer, then I'll be dangerous. So, well, I can get around it one. I'll mostly get around it one way or the other. But we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. Just another little embuggerance, as the old Terry Pratchett would say, an embuggerance. And I did another album yesterday. We've got a new album out. She Lit the Fuse. She Lit the Fuse is now out. Just write your own combined video OBS. Well, Alexa, if I could do that, my dear, if I could, I would. But I can't. I could always try meld, see if that would work, maybe. I have to see. Yeah, so She Lit the Fuse. Notice how I enunciated that carefully, Alexa. It's now up on YouTube, and it should be on Spotify, and it come to all the other streaming services soon. So... Right, we've got to do 1 and 2 in there. And there's some bios. What bios do we have? We've got a potential Tectonicus on on 2 and 3. Okay, so we need to go to 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. But now I've got another streaming thing called Meld. Maybe I could try that possibly. I don't know. See if that works. I will try doing the old try and remember to do the compatibility mode, see if that makes it different possibly. Like one in Windows 8 compatibility or something, I don't know. Well, that's the point. That's the point. If that's on Windows 11, can you run that in Windows 10 compatibility mode? No. So on Windows 11, you can't run something in compatibility mode to Windows 10, which, okay, a bit weird, but hey, oh well. Can confirm she is on Spotify. Yeah. I thought I'd just make sure that you couldn't mishear when I say she lit the fuse. I'm surprised it, because I uploaded that about 6 o'clock last night. I did. Yeah, so at 7:30 it was on its way to streaming services. Actually, no. Actually, it was later than that. It was later than that. No, it was actually it was 10 to. It was at 18:53. It got uploaded. As I uploaded it, and then at 7:33, it says it's on its way to streaming services. So that's pretty darn good. That is pretty darn good. That is, I think. So. And it'll be on Amazon, iTunes, and all the other streaming services for the next week or two. So hopefully people like it, because I think it's quite cool. So I've still got voices without words to do. But I need to come up with like titles for the old songs for that. The Symphonies of the Void I need to sort out as well. This side up needs to go up. But I've got so many tracks in voices without words. That's the one with like the rock instrumental stuff. You remember that one? We like so many in there. There's 80. If I minimize, if I dislike the ones which aren't liked. Okay, that gives us 15 songs, which isn't a problem. I can do them. I think you can do about 60 on an album. I think or something like that. Anyway, how many can I do on an album? What's the maximum you can do? Upload music. The most tracks I could put on an album is 35. I could do a 35 track album if I so felt like it. But I'm not doing anything like Napalm Death, because that'd just be stupid. That would be stupid. So I could easily do a 15 track album, and most of these aren't particularly long either. Between just over 2 minutes and just over 4 minutes. So not particularly long, so just quite short tracks. So I need to come up with some titles. That's all. I need to come up with some titles for them. Then that can be done. What was that one? Holding pattern. Oh, okay. So it's just other tracks. That was just chill tunes. Got 10 chill tunes there. I was just trying to make things up just to use credits, but now I'm never going to get through the credits. So, Stratum. It's Stratum. Because I've gone on to the Pro, I get 10,000 credits a month. And I've still got 9,124 left. So there's no way, unless I sat there and just churned out stuff, for a week, just doing nothing else, just churned out tunes, I could never get through 10,000 of them. Even if I go into the studio and split the stems and stuff like that. So we've got a holding pattern this side up, Sympathies of the Void, and then we've got a load of another workplace with like stuff in it that I was messing around with. So yeah, we've got, there's a few to do. You don't need sleep, do you? Well, strangely enough, I do. Because without sleep, I wouldn't function. One thing I do want to do is go through at some point, just delete all the stuff that just doesn't need to be there. All the odd bits and pieces. Just go through and have a real good clean out on there. Just get rid of loads of crap. But maybe on Christmas Day, because I will be streaming Christmas Day, 8 AM to approximately 4 PM UK time. For those who want to get away from the festivities and the stress and the chaos that is Christmas, especially if you're cooking, because people don't realise that when you're cooking a Christmas dinner, especially for a big family, it can get really, really stressful. So if you want to get away from it all, just come out and have a chill, you can do. Sleep is overrated. Well, it's not, because it's good for both your physical and your mental health. If you don't have a lot of sleep, it's like being drunk. You know, being tired, you know, is as bad as being drunk. Because you become, you know, unfocused, you don't pay attention to things, you can start having, you know, delusions and illusions, you know, auditory illusions, visual illusions, you know. Yeah, lack of sleep is not good for the human body. Well, I think you mean coffee is overrated. So yeah, you need to get sleep, otherwise your body doesn't function very well, either both physically and mentally. Your mental cognition degrades severely the less sleep you have. Right, where's Miss Stratum gone? Where's Miss Stratum gone? So yeah, maybe on Christmas Day we can maybe make some tunes up and stuff if people feel like it. Just for shits and giggles. And down. They said this is only one bio on this planet, and it was a choice between bacterium and stratum, it won. Now we do have a bonus hatch stream this week today. The wonderful, lovely Commander Dirk Loopmeister Hatch is hopefully. Well, he said he's going to be streaming today. It's his last stream of 2025. We won't get him now until 2026. So it's the last day to get your brown caravan cards. So I took Pete Devil. There he is. Hey, Winsky, dude. Nice to see you. Nice. How did you do? How's your weekend, should I say? That's what I meant to say. How are you, dude? How was your weekend? G'day. Spinal!
You have left the first sample range.
It's Spinal! Hello, buddy. G'day. Hope you're good. Hope you're well. Hope you had a lovely weekend. How are the cats? You've got cats, haven't you? You do have cats. Your weekend was alright? Well, that's good to hear, dude. Good to hear. I'm sure you got cats. I'm sure you said you had cats, didn't you? I'm sure you had pretty tats. So you're off now till the new year, aren't you? And I'm guessing you won't hear anything back about the visa now till next year? Or will the consulate keep going until... I don't know. So I feel like I've mostly recovered from that fall last week. Oh no! Oh, that's good, dude. I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm glad you're recovering. Having a fall is never fun, is it? Well, I hope your trip does go.
You have left the
does actually happen,
range.
and it all goes to plan for you, dude. Really does.
Comfort I need not defend. No threads of me drift through the void.
Better boom. Latum Teutonicus and lime. Lime and the coconut. Right, and the other one we needed was B2. So we also need B1 and B2 because they both got Terry Fumbles. Yes, I clicked basically the board overlay. Oh, really? Wow, okay. Dude, you are just insanely good. Thank you, buddy. We are jumping, cool. Sounds like some tested to best. Yay! I do really appreciate you doing this, dude. Because it's most kind of this, and I never expected that, you know. So it's you're just awesome sauce. You're just totally awesome sauce. Oh, am I not going to where I thought I'd go? No, I want to go there, don't I? You Pringle. But let's go. I went shopping yesterday. Got me shopping done yesterday. Yeah. It was busy. Even, you know, 9:45 in the morning, it was busy. I'm glad I got in yesterday, got it all done and dusted. Didn't have to go this morning. Didn't get a lot, just some fresh bits and pieces and whatnot. Oh, I have now got licorice all sorts. Bassett's licorice all sorts. Yeah, I've got Bassett's. So, and Thursday, if you have some time, we can figure out mix up. Yeah, we can do. Yeah, well, I'll be streaming on Thursday during the day, so we can maybe try and do it live. Possibly, maybe. Well, obviously, I'm gonna have to do all the cards in and stuff like that. So, and I think I need to admit that I have a problem. Yeah, I've got an addiction. Oh yes, I'm addicted to mini cheddars. I bought another 2 tubs. They're £2 a tub. You know, I got me an extra point. So why not? So I've now got quite a lot of tubs of mini cheddars and some tubs of Twiglets. Oh, and I bought donuts. Well, no, I don't normally, but I am this week because it's Christmas, and I typically do a Christmas Day stream for people who don't like Christmas or want to break from the Christmas festivities and whatnot. So you can have it's be a Christmas-free stream where you can come and hide away from all the insanity that is Christmas. Yeah, it's not being a humbug. It's not being a humbug at all. It's just basically you want a bit of respite from all the craziness and the chaos. Because it can be quite chaotic though, Christmas Day, you know. What with the cooking and the booze and the mince pies and all the presents and the arguments and, you know, especially if you play Monopoly. Okay, so now we need B2. But I mean, I most probably should be able to get it going, you know, I think on my own, unless it's really complicated. I don't know. Oh, and the other thing is with Suno, they've now upgraded the persona thingamajiggy, so apparently it should be a lot better. So what I could do is take the Flash Moorcock persona and maybe make a Flash Moorcock album up. We'll have to see how it works. Be worth a giggle, worth a play, worth a punt. Got all the credits to use, so. Because I know Crunch does like the old Flash Moorcock, and I do like the old Flash Moorcock as well, so. If it works, maybe we can make a series of album that Flash Moorcock. Yeah, Flash Moorcock, you know, new album. Flash Moorcock. Like this one, this is a Flash Moorcock, you know. This album, Flash Moorcock. Okay, that's back into him. Okay, so we're done in this one. Next. Might have been. Do 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 do. Lost in between. Right, so we can jumpy jump, jumpy jump, jumpy jump, jump. I'm a bit tired though. I kind of ended up watching the repair shop until midnight last night, which I thought, oh fuck, watching that again. And I thought to myself last night, I'll have a bit of an early night last night, and then the repair shop was on, and I ended up watching that until midnight, and then I woke up at just after 5 this morning. So I think that's my lot in life, to be tired. But it's good. That was a good one. Old Lucia on there. She was restoring a painting of this bloke's mother from the early last century, I think it was. Morning, Faye. Hello, no worries. Nice to see you. Nice. And she starts going through with the cleaning process, and she's taken off all the dirt and grime that's been, left over the, over the years on it. And this, you can see the colours pop, and it's like, wow, the difference between before and after. It's just incredible. You see all these colours appear and everything else. And she got down to one corner, and she said, "Hang on a minute, this is a bit weird. There's paint coming off." And someone's overpainted this bit down the bottom. And as she started going, she found out that this woman had legs, and she then uncovered the artist's signature on it. So someone at some point in the past had covered up the woman's legs for some bizarre reason. It was weird, but yeah, it's really cool when you see the, especially the paintings, because as they clean them, you just see it changes completely the image. Madness. And then when she repairs things like that, it's that's really cool. But once she did last night, you can actually see the repair. Normally she does them, and you can't notice where the repair was, but you can see the repair. It didn't quite match. So maybe she had an off day. I don't know. But how's the Faye today? How Faye? I see you trying to get the cheese command already. Like, what bios do we have in here? Bios. Well, there's a potential culture of Odus, but I can't be bothered to go because it mostly won't be. So. Did my shoulder in as well. I don't know what I've done to my shoulder, but it hurts. I've done something to my shoulder. I haven't knowingly done anything. I haven't, strained it or anything, knowingly, but it just muscles on the top of it hurt. It's bloody annoying. You put like a t-shirt on or something, it's like, ow. Not taking it off, it hurts. Yeah. Getting old, that's what it's getting old. Looking cross. Oops, I did it again. First price getting old in it. Can't stop it. Bad flipped. Do 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 do. Yes. Pain in the bum. But the good news is I don't have to go out now until the new year if I choose not to. The hell? Oops, I did it again. I've got enough stuff, enough food and drink and everything else. Non-alcoholic drink, obviously. Well, I do have a couple of cans of cider in the fridge for Christmas. Because, fuck it. So, I don't have to go out anywhere if I don't want to until January. Which is woohoo. So, I can stay in and not go anywhere until January the 4th of... January the 4th, yeah, which is Sunday. I can go shopping again. I mean, I could go shopping on the 28th if I felt like it, if I really felt like it. If I want to get some, fruit and some fruit and stuff, but I don't know if I can be bothered. Don't know if I can be bothered. I have to see how I feel. Oops, I did it again. But I've stocked up, I've prepared, got enough things just to last me. Not over, got over an amount, but enough. That I can say, okay, don't feel like going out. I can stay in. Do 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 do, ba ba da da do. Yeah, all sautéed. Oh, that's what I forgot to get. Well, not did forget bits. I've got in the other room. I've got to go and get the chocolate. When I take a break, I'm going to go and get the big bowl of dairy milk chocolate, so I can start nomming on that today. Oh, nom 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 nom. I need to go to number 4. And yeah, I've got a big bowl of dairy milk to get through. Got 1.5 crates of Coke to get through as well. We've got half of a Coke Zero and a full pack of Coke full fat to get through. Oh, it's a big one. So I'm well stocked. The other thing I have got to remember is on Wednesday morning, I must remember to get the chicken out of the freezer so I can defrost so I can cook it Thursday for dinner. I must remember to get the chicken out for Wednesday. Don't normally have a chicken like that on a Thursday. So you've got those things you've got remind yourself. So Wednesday morning, chicken. Wednesday morning, chicken. Wednesday morning, chicken. If I say things 3 times, it helps remember them. I don't know why, but it just does. That repetition, I think. Different things to different folks. So who's having a turkey for Christmas? Who's having a nice big... Ah! Fuck's sake. Who's having a turkey? And is it a Bernard Matthews turkey? Which I fucking hope it isn't. First time you use OBS, question, is this as your browser source you'll see set to full screen? Yes, it's set to be full screen, so but you can basically do Control F to match to fit it. It's the hatch. It's the hatch. This is nominated turkey. No, you're not a turkey, you muppet. How is the Hatchmeister? How's that? That's right. Good day, dude. Hope you had a good weekend. And love to see you, lovelies. I'm not bad, dude. I'm not bad. Thank you. I'm self-inflicted tiredness, but I'm not too bad. So with the output spinal, it's at 1080. The output is at 1080. That's what gets streamed 1080. So when I do this, the sources, if it's wrong side, you just do Control F and it just puts it to the correct size. I was stayed up until at midnight watching the repair shop and then woke up at 5. So self-inflicted tiredness. I was going to get an early night and I just didn't do one. Yeah. So I capture in 4K and then downscale it to 1080. Did you get a chance to look at the Elite API beta by any chance, Hatch? Did you get a chance to have a play? Or are you going to do it over the holiday period, if you get time? Because it does seem to track the merits quite nicely, as you saw from my screenshots. I'm not running it now, because I don't want to do it in case it messes up things exploration-wise and stuff. But I will do some more testing with it off stream, as it were. But I didn't have any problems with it. Nothing threw up an error message, as it were. You have a go on day. Okay, cool. Doom. If everything goes tickety boo, then I can start doing some new videos in the new year, hopefully. How to install it, how it works, etc., and then maybe do some new commands depending upon what's available. Now, what would be interesting, maybe, is if there's a way of doing it within voice attack using like an inline function, and Matt G might be able to possibly tell me if this is doable, is get it to do an overlay on the screen. Like with the Bio Insights, where it does the overlays. I wonder if that's possible to do that from within using an inline function. Like a C# inline function, because it's on the latest .NET, so not 8 framework, so I wonder if that would be possible. If I get it to like an overlay if you're in borderless mode. That would be really cool if I could do that. Well, any information, any information, you get to in the journal files. Like you're taking the first sample or whatever, or you're outside the sample range or whatever, anything really. Showing your total merits, you've earned or something, a merit count, possibly, or kill count, anything really. Been along. Yeah, but that's for your stream. What about if you're not streaming and you want to have something pop up on the screen when something happens? So if it counts your number of merits, and you can see how many merits you've, top right corner of the screen, it just shows you how many merits you've got. for example. So I'm not talking for people streaming. I'm talking for people who aren't streaming. Yeah, but I don't use eDMC. Not everyone will use eDMC. Yeah, but it could be for anything that you might want to see on the screen visually displayed to you. Next. Oh, we already got one part. I'm not asking him to do anything. I was just asking if he think it's possible using C#. I'm not asking him to do anything, am I? I'll work out how to do it. But if it's not possible, there's no point in even trying. But if it's potentially possible to use C# to do an overlay, then I can have a go and see if I can maybe get it to work. Okay? I'm not asking him to do any work. I'm just asking for his. Is it plausible? Is it possible? Is it or is it just a pipe dream? Meant to be on the long way home. So. And I can get to pop windows up, so I can you can put information in. I know I can do that because I've done it on the old mining commands. Self on the long way home. Do 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 do. I was just said, Matt, can you write this for me? Did I? I don't know. He might be. I think he might be trying to defrost himself at the moment. He's disappeared again. Here I meant to be on the long way home. Isn't the best? But the biggest thing I need to work out with voice actor at least is why OBS won't capture the screens anymore. Next. Not sure if you're supposed to do that, but I suppose it's not sure if it's possible to. Okay. Well, I can do C# code. Yeah. Let me do C# code. And I can get it to populate windows. I can type in information and select things from a drop down. That it will let me do. But whether or not, I don't know. I'd have to, if you can do it with C#, if it's possible to do that, then I don't know. We'll have to see. Because the only other way around would be doing some sort of plug-in DLL file, which I've got no Scooby Doo how to do. But I get something to look at into, so I can have a go. Yeah, why not? If you don't try these things, you're never going to learn. I didn't think it was possible to do what I wanted to do with the mining bits, but it worked eventually. And it is on the latest version of .NET, so that should help, hopefully. But we shall see, we shall see, we shall see. Okay. Got to challenge yourself here and there. But the command that old Spinal there is working on, the old card command, well, we should see how it compares to Hatch's one. Even though it's been put in third-party DLCs, maybe possible on plugin, no idea what VA allows for that. You can do plugins with VA, because that's what Elite API is. It's a plugin. That's how the HS voice pack got to use a plugin. Use the DLL files. Anyway, it's basically that for observability. It's somewhat complex under the hood. Okay. Well, it's just thought, if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. I'm not, you've got to try different things, haven't you? You've got to try and, improve yourself. So... Yeah, indeed, yeah. With that, I'd have to have a mess around and try things. Or maybe ask Gary for his assistance, possibly. Morning, Gary. G'day. Not that Gary, the other Gary. G'day, Gary. Hello, dude. How are you? Welcome to a new week. Indeed, welcome to a new week. It's Christmas week. Howbies. Boom. Okay, I'm going to add something in quick. If it gets annoying, let me know and I'll turn it off. But I thought, fuck it. I just thought, fuck it. There you go. Just because. I've had a good weekend. Nice to see you. Nice. How long before someone complains? Well, I'm sure you. I know. Yeah, you can add in more DLLs into the inline function command. You can technically use more DLLs as long as it's got access to them. It'll find them and use them. So. It'll be tea break time, isn't it? Good, because I need a drink. My throat's feeling a little bit tickly. I think I've definitely come down with a cough. Definitely have. I've coughed my lungs up this morning. I do, yeah, it's bloody cold outside. There's no kind of atmosphere either, so. You do like it? Oh, good. I'm glad you do. Just a GIF. On a loop. Nice and easy lemon squeezy. Oh, good. I won't bother with words or stream because everyone's still half asleep. So a bit too early for the old words. So we'll skip over that for this time round. But it's we're now past the shortest day of the year, so from now on until the summer solstice, the days will slowly get a little bit longer, which means you get a little bit more light. And yeah, so yeah, we are now going towards the summer solstice where the days are going to be the longest. That's yay! That's good news. It's good news. Days will getting longer now, not shorter. We're past that point. Yeah, past the point. I look forward to the longer days. The other thing I would want to try and do is put all the tunes in to mix it up, so I can hopefully have a command we can do now playing that tell you the track and the album it's from, rather than just, you know, what's on the screen. Right, we've got to do. Oh, we've got to do 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, and 4. Cool, nice one. 2, 3, and 4. And the bunnies, cool, nice. We're going to take a quick break. V8 is voice attack, just a short of a voice attack. That's all. A wonderful program that lets me do all the cool things like put my stats up on the screen and voice control the game and stuff like that. So, amongst other things. So my idea, my plan, Spinal, you might know as well, maybe, possibly, I don't know, because you're you're a coding guru. Is in voice attack you can do inline functions with C# code, and I'm wondering if there's a way of getting it to present information on the monitor as an overlay, as it were, if like in borderless mode. That's what I'm going to try and work out if I can do next year, so, or over the Christmas period next year. So. I don't know if it's possible. If I could, it'd be bloody awesome. Alright, so we're going to go to a 4. It may be beyond the scope of what it's capable of, I don't know. So, but until you try, you don't know. Let's go this right. Oh, sneeze. Right, I'm going to go grab myself a brew. Outstretch the legs to the moon. Grab myself a brew. Why is that not working? Yeah, no, I'm back. I thought I was back, but I pressed the wrong key and it didn't go back, so now I'm back. Hello, welcome back. Oh, I've got some mini cheddars. I'll get the thing to work. There you go, pull the little flap up. Oh, freshly opened mini cheddars. Oh, I think I must be addicted to the fucking things. I think I'm bloody addicted. Oh. What the hell is a what? What is Google Wildvine? It's a DRM component using Chromium-based desktop and Android browser. It's used to decode and enable playback of DRM protected video content. Okay. Wildvine is disabled in Brave by default. Must be explicitly installed before it can be enabled. It's a browser extension owned by Google, loaded from Google service, but it's used by most sites to load when you visit. Okay. Why does it need to install it? Yes, it can play that bloody video. Stupid thing. Ba-be-da-boop-bop-ba-be-da-dee. Which is the new one? It's off the new album. Did it the Fuse. What I did last night. More of a rock album, this one. Just stay floorboard, you know. That was the idea anyway. Whether it comes across or not, I don't know. Oh, what one? You've been wrong thumb. That's what I've got to do when I got up. And if you get what I've got to do when I got up. if anyone was paying attention earlier. We'll see if anyone's actually still awake. You can quite easily see me doing this whole Boxel. No, it wasn't shuffling the cards. No, it wasn't shuffling the cards. No, I've got the mini cheddars. I've got the mini cheddars right here. I've got them right there. They're in the tub. I've been nomming on those a minute ago. Oh, Codex.
This is a undivided vote.
No, I didn't forget the mini cheddars. I've got a lot of mini cheddars to get through hatch. I should go and count the tubs in a second. I'll finish doing this quick. Hang on, let me finish this. Be careful what you wish for, hey? What? No, I don't wish. I'm not wishing for it, dude. At all. Good morning, dude. Hello, how are you? How are you? You well? You good? Nice weekend? I'm not wishing for snow. No. Why would you think I'm wishing for snow? Right, let's go and quickly count how many tubs I've got. Oh. I have 5 unopened tubs of mini cheddars and 4 unopened tubs of twiglets. It's Tucker, the lovely, wonderful Tucker. Hello, dude. Hello, how are you? It's lovely to see you, lovelies. Also, I have one just opened tub of mini cheddars and a quarter empty, quarter left, 3/4 empty tin of twiglets. So I got a few nibbles, to say the least. How be the lovely, wonderful Tucker today? I hope you're good, dude. Hope you're good. Big hugs to the wonderful Tucker. Good. That's good, buddy. That's good. I've got enough food for me. You feel the yellow fever vaccine? Oh no! Well, drink fluids, stay warm, and hope you feel better soon. Well, I hope you feel better soon, buddy. Are you off work now, or you still got a few days beforehand? Oh, cheers, Cheese. God, thank you much appreciated. Much appreciate all the extra likes on the YouTubes, because it's all about the numbers, and the numbers help, and the likes help, the comments help, the views help. It all helps. If it pushes me up the algorithm, more people get to see the video, more people can watch. Blah 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 blah. I know tea's still too hot, but thank you much indeed, Cheese. God, thank you much indeed. The likes are good. We like the good likes. We like the likes. You try to feed the algorithm as much as possible. I appreciate it a lot. I do appreciate it. Thank yous. Because the algorithm's a weird and wonderful thing on YouTube. There's many who profess to understand how it works, but many don't. I don't. Well, I read between the lines. I guess you meant to say I try. I try. I'm very trying. I know. Boom, boom. Ha ha. So, old silly joke. Sometimes the old ones are the best ones. Sometimes they're not. Aha. Right. But we're getting to a point now. We've got about 1,000 systems left in this Boxel. Getting closer, anyway. This is 3,185, if I remember correctly. Oh, hang on. Was it? Oh, no. Okay, so was it 3,135 maybe? Oh, no. What's the magic number then? What's the magic number? Okay, then go to 200. So 3,100 and... Was it 85? Was it 85? Yeah, because it goes to 84. There you go. Because it starts at 0. Rats. Where? What? Rats? What? Wait, what rats? It starts at 0, so there's 3,185 systems in total. And I've been to 2,138 of them. So I'm coming up close to being 1,000 to go. Yay, 1,000 to go. Woohoo. Oh dear. Which I ain't having typos, but I'm the typo king between that and autocorrect. I'm really ducking screwed. Yes, I know. But the good thing is that most people can actually understand what you mean, even if you do have a typo. There's a weird thing with, I don't know if it applies with other languages, but in English at least, if you've got a word and you misspell it, as long as you've got the first letter and the last letter correctly, most people will see it and read the correct word, even though you misspelled it in the middle. A weird thing. As I don't know if it applies with other languages, but it definitely works in English. All about pattern matching and whatnot.
I thought I knew myself till the mirror was remade. Each pixel a puzzle, each post a disguise.
Oh.
Their voices
I knew what I'd done to that.
drowning out the quiet side.
We've got about 1,050 systems to do. So we might get another Earthlight or two. I hope so. Works in Deutsch and Norse. Okay, cool. Nice one. Cheers, Tucker. Thank you. There you go. So yeah, and we've had it confirmed from the old Tucker, who speaks German and Norwegian, that it's also true in that as well. So yay. Maybe it's a universal thing, and maybe it's just a pattern matching thing that the brain does. Very clever though, the old brain, isn't it, to do that? They can normally do it like at a glance as well. But I wonder if that's why sometimes people misread things, because the brain tricks them by thinking it saw something else when it didn't. That old pattern matching goes a little bit doolally. Aim straight at my heart.
But
Often broke this morning. Okay, I need to go to do 7 and 8, 7 and 8, 7 and 8, 7 and 8.
Do they know me or just
Their reflection.
a shrine to strange affection?
What bios do we have in here? What are bios? Nothing of any value. That illusions that trick our brain. Yes, yeah, the old optical illusions and whatnot. Yes.
In the comment section, I'm broken and all.
No, it doesn't. That's the thing, you know, because it's the brain that sees, not the eyes. It's the brain that hears, not the ears, as it were. So the brain can fool itself into thinking that something isn't there that is there, or isn't there that is there that isn't there. But there's that one with the coloured tiles, and they're both the same colour, but because they're tiled, the brain goes, oh, they've got to be different colours. People have spell check turned off. Some do, yeah. Some have an internal spell check turned off. Yeah. Not normally. I don't have a very good spell check.
Of what they think they know. Words on a screen, shadow,
Dude.
but I'm learning to step into my own light. The comments linger, but they lose their way. This story is mine. I'll write my fate.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and then you get people with synesthesia, you know, where they see colours or hear, you know, touch and stuff like that, which is, you know, crazy. I have turned on my phone, not a spell check, no. Is that ducking autocorrect? I don't know if people realise they can actually turn off autocorrect. I don't know. No brain seems to try fill in the blanks based on what it's used to, what it sees around it. Well, yeah. Based upon, you know, experiences, etc. Yeah, and what it expects to see. It tries to, yeah, indeed. Oh, look, there's a ditch. Good morning, good day. Hello, and how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. Number eight, which is there. I've never tried to turn it off either, so it must be a way of doing it. I wonder if it's different from between Android and Apple. I'm guessing it must be. Let's go. Oh, I'm sure it has to be. Yeah, I'm sure it has to be. Oh, a Japanese H3 rocket has failed during launch of a navigation satellite. Ooh, that's not good. It was the second failure in 7 launches for the H3. Wow. I'm guessing it had to explode. It's a love-hate relationship. Well, yes, indeed. Something is flying in the cockpit looks like snow. Yes, it's snow. Yes, because it's cold outside. That's not good. 2 failures in 7 launches, is it? You look at, you know, the old Falcon 9 and how many launches that's had without a single failure. Damn rough, yeah. Space rough. The second stage engine ignition failed to start, all means shut down prematurely. As well, the satellite could not be put into planned orbit and launch failed. Yeah. No space.com. I do not want to sign up to your fucking cocking mailing. Piss off, you wankers. I fucking hate websites that pop things up over on top of you reading the articles. Like, no, cock off. If it does get annoying, let me know and I will turn it off. So I just thought it'd be put up there for shits and giggles. So. No, you're not annoyed. Good. Yeah, no. So some people might find it. Oh God, you know, A, it's Christmassy, and B, it's, you know, it could be annoying with the flashing and stuff. So I do get some people might be sensitive to the flashing. As long as in space, you should be fine with the overlay. As soon as you're on the planet, it'll kill your bit rate. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, won't we? We'll see what happens. It's only a GIF, so it's only a little GIF. So. The lights are just images on a slideshow. I do have a transparent cockpit. Yes, it's transparent. Yes. Or the snow could be falling from inside the cockpit. You never know. And it's been sucked away by, you know, vents on the floor and recirculated. So, well, Mr. Junks did the images for me. He did the actual the lights. He did them years ago, and it's just like there's 4 images. With the lights all off, and then with all, you know, on, off, and then on. So I'll just put them in a little slideshow. So they just, you know, do random. And then the snow, I've just found that online somewhere. It's a snow GIF. Yeah. Well, it's only a GIF, dude. That's all. Just a very small GIF. Fun. So we'll see what happens. I make space fights and coat myself. Oh, cool, nice one, dude. Nice one. Cool, awesomes. Sweet. This is about as much space content as I normally do, although I do want to do a bit of Spaceborne 2. That's gone live. I want to do a bit of that maybe next year now. So on Wednesday stream, I'm going to do Pioneers of Pergonia, because I really enjoyed that last week. Wednesdays is normally my non-elite day, where I do different things. Nothing I could do actually. Yeah, Spaceborne 2. It's a rather cool. It's basically, it's kind of like a single player elite almost. So. Almost like a single player elite. It's old Spaceborne. There you go. I moved it down a little bit so it's behind things. But encoding the movement all over the screen makes you compression everywhere. Yeah, I know. I know, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. If it isn't a problem, I can always turn it off. So, I'm tempted now to go down to a planet and just test it, just to see if it does make a difference or not. So. I mean, I could convert the image. Are they JPEGs or what are they? Those things. The lights. The snow is a GIF. That's easy peasy. And then what was the other ones? And the lights are PNG files. So the snow is a GIF, and the lights are PNGs. Oh, there you go. They're not JPEGs. And I'm not calling them a GIF file, they're a GIF file. It begins with a G, it's GIF. Look for graphic. Interchange format or something, whatever it is. If it was GIF, it'll be a J, and it's not. It's GIF. There's some bios here, so. Like, what bio is it? Let's have a look, skis. Oh, there's a potential tectonica, so let's go and have a look, skis. Let's go and have a look, skis. That is B4, which is there, which isn't too far away. Go and look, skis. I'm curious now. Make content. My main thing is to support the game. Well, this is awesome of you, dude. That's awesome. Awesome. So when you say you make content, what do you do? Do you make like little, what sort of videos do you do? I suppose I could have a look at your bloody thing, couldn't I? That's what I could do. I could have a look, skis, couldn't I? Go to channel. Look at your channel. I'm talking to the cheese god on YouTube. So, oh, is that Kerbal? Is that Kerbal you're doing there? Oh, okay. Oh no, Moon Orbit. Okay, never heard that one. Moon Orbit Simulator. Oh, it's off for alert. Oh, okay. In a minute. Espresso fruit for frying up. So you got. Okay, never heard of Moon Orbit Simulator. Just bought Road Warden on Steam on a PC game recommendation. Not played yet, and it's actually okay. Hang on, not played it yet. It is a relaxing game as far as I'm like. Oh, okay, fair enough. See, PC Gamer, I kind of the amount of tweets they put out, which is so much bollocks or clickbaity shit. Based like commentator for now, which is mobile but upgraded stuff like this. Oh, okay, cool. I'll just have a quick look. So I've never heard of Moon Orbit Simulator, but I guess that's a mobile game then. Well, good luck with you. Good luck. Fingers crossed. Hope you can do wells. Never, mobile games. Never. How you record them and upload them and stuff. I don't know. Clever, I suppose. Interesting. 105. No, go. Why is it defaulted to for you on Twitter? I don't like you looking at for you. It's full of shit. It's not invariably for me. It's just normally full of bollocks. So just somehow why it defaults to for you on there. Never heard of Road Warden. So what's Road Warden all about? Like, are you the warden of the road? Is this like a road warrior thing? You can go to Mars, you finish the moon. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool, cheese. That's cool. Yeah. So it's basically like Kerbal, but for our solar system. Oh, right. Teaser done. No, the thing I forgot to do when I got up earlier was go and get the dairy milk chocolate in the other room. That is what I forgot to do. So I'm going to try and remember when I get up this time to go and get the dairy milk and the next ad break. So. Have you heard of Kitten's Space Agency, which is basically a better version of Kerbal Space Agency 2? Or is it Kitten Space Program or whatever it is? I can't remember, but the Kitten version. I think that's really, really good. So we're going to go land here regardless, even just to get the first footfall, to see what it's like on a planet's surface, just to see if what Tucker's saying is actually going to be a thing. I'm not saying it isn't, but sometimes you've got to do the testings. It's back to him, I don't care, but we're going to go and have a look ski. So, Road Warden, never heard of it. I really hate the new way they've done things on Chrome. If you double click on a word, right, and then right click it, it says search with Google Lens. No. But if I drag the mouse over the word and then right click it, I can then do search with Google. Road Warden, okay. Oh, you've heard it? Okay, cool. Road Warden. Oh crikey! No, piss off! Do not want to watch the bloody thing playing it, for fuck's sake.
If time could only be rewind.
No, stop fucking doing that. KSP could have been awesome. I know, yeah, there's lots of problems with KSP too, and there are an awful lot of problems. It's an illustrated text-based RPG that uses isometric pixel art and combines mechanics borrowed from RPGs, visual novels, adventure games, and interactive fiction. Okay. It's been out for a few years though, looking at this, September 2022, which isn't a bad thing. No, do not watch the broadcasting thing, Majig. There's a demo as well, okay. £2 and 7p. Wow, that's cheap. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoy. Not my particular cup of tea, but I hope you enjoy it, dude. Road Warden is more witcher than the Witcher. Oh, cool. Enjoy, dude. Enjoy.
Where the past and future blend, and what we
I've
broke.
got so many things on my wish list, yeah, that I'll never most ever buy. I put, oh, you know, that looks interesting. I might bung it on the wish list, you know.
Echoes of tomorrow, soft against the flame. Your memory I still claim.
And loads of stuff are on sale as well, but you know, then you get time to play them. Not a space flight simulator, no. It's called where is it? Kitten Space Simulator.
Beyond tomorrow's
Kitten something or other. Kitten Space Agency. Oh, anyway. The mate's been wanted it and playing it, I think. Rift Breaker, Craftopia, Rebel Inc. Carry Command 2. I've had a game on my wish list since 2021. You know, Occupy Mars, Small Land, Terraformers. Just wanted something to relax, to cheap, and yeah, that's fair enough, dude. That's fair enough. Hey, as long as you enjoy it, that's all that matters, isn't it? So that's all that matters. Well, so far we've not had a problem with stuff on the planet's surface. But let's get out of foot, so what happens. Jesus Christ, that stream is laggy. Not seeing any pixelation or anything, like Tucker was suggesting, you know, any compression issues or whatever. Because it's based on yay, which is awesome source. No, the one that Observer's talking about, it's like an RPG game, so text-based, yeah, it's like a little RPG type thingy. So yeah, that looks fine to me. I'll move around. That's fair enough, dude, yeah. No, because I'm talking to people on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I'm having multiple conversations with different people, so... Well, I'm not seeing anything on my end, so... If you're on a mobile, maybe we'll do, possibly, but I'm not seeing anything on mine when I'm looking at it on the other machine, so... What's depresso fruit when it's at home? Did anybody see any artifacting? What is depresso fruit? Is it a fruit that's ever just like depressed? No, sorry. I normally do mention it, but yeah, I must have forgotten this time. So yeah, my main place is Twitch, but I also stream to YouTube as well. Yeah, so I multicast. So yeah, a bunch of fast food. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. What the heck is depresso fruit? Is it fruit that's like feeling a bit low? Onions, oh, you press by cutting it. Do they? No, they don't. Does it make me feel depressed when I cut onions? I did actually found a way of mitigating the crying issue with youngins, right? So the way I do it is I'll cut the onion and then once the molecules hit the eyeballs, as it were, and the actual crying starts, I just stop, close my eyes, and just sit there with your eyes closed for a minute or so, 30 seconds, and it cleans it all. And then after that, no more problems. So I can carry on chopping onions without any issues, because it just washes it all away. So. Do do do. Ba 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 da dum. So I stream to Restream, who then spread it out to both Twitch and to YouTube. I've been facetious. Oh, are you? Oh, I never realised. And you English speak a lot, so the Germans don't have a sense of humour. Well, you know. What's his name? Henrik Ren. Is it Henrik Ren? He's a German comedian. He now lives in the UK. He's been over here for ages. He's really funny. Quite like him a lot, especially when he's on QI. But then he's adapted his humour to be British humour, so you know. Wink, wink. Do 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 do. Let's go. Right, what we've got in this one. When we said after we I missed. Sorry, I just said there's a German comedian called Henrik Ren who lives in the UK now. He's really funny. I like him a lot. But he moved to the UK and then he's been living there for years. Do, 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 do. You will upgrade to games like this in the future and first-person shooters. Oh, okay. So I don't mind the odd first-person shooter, but only if it's single player. I can't stand multiplayer game, first-person shooters. Mainly because I'm not that good at them, and B, because invariably you've got people who like live in them. And you appear, you run around the map a few times and you get shot and you respawn and you get shot and you respawn and you get shot and you can never get anywhere. And that's not an idea of fun to me. That's, being in someone else's content isn't fun. Oh, cool. Do 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 do. Any earthflax, any earthflax, any earthflax. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Depresso fruit. Anyway, you think the onion's a vegetable, not a fruit? It'd be a depresso veg. Now, if you cut your finger or you cut your hand while you're cutting the onion because you couldn't see because you was crying, then it would definitely be depressing. Exactly, more or less. Let me fly far away from here. Fun, fun, fun in the sun, sun, sun. Kraylin, g'day, dude. 07, nice to see you. Nice, welcome in. Hello, and how are yous? Hello, 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 hello. Right, we've got some bios in here, but we'll have a look see in a minute. What we've got in, okay, we've got some bios and we've got 4 and 8. What bios we have? What bios? Nothing really value. And that's in your mind, and you always think about calling onions that whatever you'll cut them. Sorry. Well, I don't cut onions that often, so I only normally use onions if I'm making burgers, and I haven't made burgers for a while, so by the time I actually get an onion to cut the onion, I most would have forgotten that to call them depresso of vegetables. So yeah, I don't cut onions very often. As for what I understood, it seems possible to run cuts what you say. Yeah, indeed, yeah. Well, the API is just a plugin that reads the game journal files, and then it gives the information into voice text. I mean, that you can do things with it, which is like doing the overlay and stuff. But what I am curious is if I can write an inline function in C# that I can output the information as an overlay on the screen. So, epic time. Okay, right, we're going to do words on stream now. We're going to go do words because we do have a few people in there. We are having a bit of a chatty match. Okay, cool. There is a demo version of Voice Stack, so I don't know if it should work, but yeah. But I'll have a play as well. So, all cracky, Jesus Christ. I think I know what it is. You beat me to options. You beat me up to Git.
You're late, darling. Grab a shovel.
Good morning, dude. Good day. Hello, how are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. Hope you can well. Boom, boom, boom. Spice. The spice must flow. Got the level. Everyone's on Twitch is free to join. If you're on YouTube, you have to use the mobile app, or you have to pop onto twitch.tv/FieryToad to join in. You've only got one E. There's only one E. That door. Hello, dog. Pies, good one, pies. Mince pies. Anyone who's on the mince pies today? Anyone have mince pies? One thing this game misses is it should tell you the missing words. It should tell you those missing words. Okay, we've got the level. That's the main thing. So, mince pies. I know, right? You got to think of mince pies, didn't you? Oh, it's only be an option, so it's going to be fun, isn't it? Because I'm going to go make a cup of tea in a minute. Switch.
Graveyard shift, we rise and roar, punching in
Through the crypt next door. You make it a witch.
we just rock till the morning sky.
I like that though. Wished. Okay, good one, nice one. There's still two other 5-letter words. One of those is W something. I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea, so good luck options. I hope you smash the levels, buddy. Other people coming up the man out. Anyway, back in a minute or two.
forever came too soon. We built a castle in the sand, swept away by the tide's cruel tune. I see the echoes of your smile, a ghost that lingers for a while. Your name is burned into my veins, a bittersweet and haunting pain. The promises we made, shattered and betrayed. I'm picking up the pieces, but they cut me every day. Love interrupted, a say. Your voice is fading from my mind, a melody I can't rewind. The nights are loud, the silence screams. You were my truth, you were my dream. I trace the outline of our past, a broken mirror, shards of glass. I try to breathe, but it's not the same. Without you here, I'm lost in pain. The promises we made, shattered and betrayed.
It's just two of you, and you're both succeeding. Wowzers. Wowzers. Right, turn it off there. Do that there. Do that there. And I'm going to put my hoodie on. Oh. The chills. But I'm not electrifying. Nor am I losing control. There. Oh. Right, let's move away from the star. Trekking across the universe. I'm thinking there. No, nothing of any value. Right, bugger. Oh well. Do, 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 do. Let's carry on. Life interrupted. This particular track, I could quite imagine this being in the top 40 and people bopping along to it. Well, he could. Considering how much crap is in there at the moment. Well, I've got nothing fun. Next. Next. Do 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 do. Do 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 dum dum. And what was I supposed to go and get when I went to the next tea break? Who can remember what's supposed to pick up? Anybody? Anybody awake? Then one remember what I was supposed to go and get when I went on the next tea break. Was anyone paying attention? Does anybody care? Other than miracles? No, you can't remember. Okay. Shh. Hey Wally, g'day dude. Hello, how are you, buddy? G'day. What do you mean shush? Hey, what? Trying to sleep, are you? Oh, I was watching, was it on Channel 5 that, it was on Saturday, I recalled it. But it's, how you doing, Wally? Nice to see you, buddy. Nice to see you. Oh, 707. It was, what's it called? Craziest moments happening on a chat show or something like that. You know, one of those, chat show disaster thingies, But kind of like it'll be right on the night, but for chat shows. And it had James Corden on it. And he asked one of his staffers who was on the set a question. And she looked up and pulled an earplug out of her ear, and goes, sorry, what was that? What did you say? He said, what? He said, I wasn't listening. I had earplugs in. What? You listen to something? If you No, just earplugs. I was trying to teach myself how to sleep while I'm sitting there. And it was brilliant, it was. He couldn't believe that one of his staffers just wasn't interested in his show. I think it was hilarious. Number two. It shows how much of a twat he was. And is. If his own staff don't want to listen to him, he's waffling on his own chat show. That says a lot, really, doesn't it? Earplugs in. Not even listening to it, just earplugs. Do, 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 do. Oh, that's actually quite a good show. That was. We got a raid from the Pronghorn Rocks. Cheers, buddy. G'day, hello, nice to see you. Nice. How was your stream? How was your stream? What was you up to? Is anything cool? G'day. It's not rude. I mean, if you're on the set, right, of a James Corden's chat show, would you really want to listen to him? Would you really want to listen to him if you didn't have to? I wouldn't. She didn't even have to be there, apparently, so... 07, dude, 07, cheers for the mate. Productive stream. Cool beans, awesome sauce. It's always good when you have a productive stream, so... Yes. Oh, I have got donuts to eat. I've got to eat donuts to eat. Okay. So I'm waiting for my tea to cool down. I'm going to have a donut. Colin, imagine. Oh, okie dokies. I haven't done anything with mine. I've left mine alone. Mine needs a bit of a revamp, I think, in my colony. But I can't be bothered. It's just so much hassle and so much effort for me at least, not a lot of reward. I've got my station. I named it the way I wanted to name it and I'm happy. Oh, okay, did a bit of BJ. I've done a bit of that. I might have to check that, see if it's still going. But yeah, I've done a bit of the old BGS, so yeah. I might see if I can get another faction in there, so I can get rid of a faction, maybe. We'll see. Alright, I'm glad you had a good one, dude. Glad you had a good one, so... Boom. I'm still out in the void, exploring the vastness of the Milky Way galaxy. But I did actually remember what I needed to get when I went on my tea break. No one else remembered, but I remembered. I have now got it. And it's looking at me going, eat me. Eat me. So I'm going to have to eat it in a minute. Or some of it anyway. More mini. I've got mini cheddars. I've got an open packet. Or an open tub, should I say. I have 5 more unopened tubs, Alexa, as well as 4 unopened tubs of Twiglets. So. I think I'm addicted to mini cheddars. MCA, Mini Cheddars Anonymous. Also have 2 donuts to consume today as well. 2 jam donuts. Because I was naughty and I bought about 5 yesterday when I was in Sainsbury's. So, yay, go Sainsbury's. Right, next. No, as long as you don't have another trick list. No, everything's been okay recently. So, I've not had any peanuts. I've not had any peanuts for the time being, which weren't a problem, but I think maybe mixing the peanuts and the Twiglets together might have made an overload, possibly, I don't know. So for the time being, the peanuts are all in vacuum packed bags, so they're fine. They'll be good. They'll be good until like middle of next year. I only got 1 tub of mini cheddars, but I did make it in the pod tweet say, oh, okay. See, the mini cheddars are just I could go through a whole tub of mini cheddars like half an hour and not have a problem. If I did that with Twiglets, maybe the next day might be a problem, if you know what I mean. But I'd say it may have been an overload of protein and whatnot. So we shall see. That I haven't been. I've definitely come down with something over the last week or 2. Definitely. So they've not been right. No, I don't have a peanut allergy. No, I don't. I do not have a peanut allergy. No. If they're raw peanuts, I'm fine with them. if it's salted peanuts, you know, like roasted decayed peanuts, whatever, then they make me cough. But I think that's to do with how they're processed, rather than the actual legumes. It's the Devins. Good morning, Mr. and Mrs. D, and woof woof Max. You not opened any of your tubs yet? Oh, I can't stop. Morning, dude. Morning, morning, morning. How be, dude? How bees? Dude, thank you, thank you, thank yous. I put them on the start screen. I thought, yeah, maybe I'll bang them on the one, see how people like. No. But a combination of lots of peanuts and twiglets can cause plumbing issues, shall we say? Oh no, sorry, good. Sorry, it's okay, it's all good. I'm not bad. Self-inflicted tiredness again. I stayed up stupidly late watching the repair shop. So I didn't go to bed until after just gone midnight, and then by the time I dozed off and whatnot, woke up at just after 5. I didn't get a huge amount of sleep again, so but self-inflicted. So got nobody but myself to blame. Right, okay, so you're being a pain in the bum. Let's do you manually then. That's the thing about having multiple conversations with multiple people across 2 streaming platforms. Things do get a bit crossed wires. Once was a whoops, but the second time was your own fault. Yes, indeed. Yes. But I had good intentions. I thought I'll have an early night last night, you know, about 10ish, half 10. But no, repair shop got me hooked. Right, how's my tea doing? Right, I still too hot for the moment. So in a minute, I'm going to grab a. Once my tea's cooled down enough to drink it, I'm going to have a donut. Having a donut. So we've got 22 in here to look at. We watched the last of the ball film last night. We've been rewatching them gradually. Oh, okay. Rocky 4's on last night, and I was tempted to watch it, but then I realised, nah. It wasn't as good. 1, 2, and 3 are great. 4 onwards started going downhill. The moment you plan to have an early night, everything works against you. That makes good day. Indeed, it does. It goes against you. Yes. But how are you doing, Namix? How are you? Also, it's quite striking for you as well, juggling conversations while plunging the game, playing the game. You get used to it after a while, Cheese God. You get used to it after a while, dude. Yeah, your brain just adapts. Also had a gorgeous roast in the local lunch. Oh, did you? Nice. Oh, wow. Okay. Nice one, buddy. Nice one. Morning, Andy. G'day, dude. Hello, hours. Nice to see you. Nice. How are you doing, Andy? How are you, dude? Oh, we've got a blue diamond. Is a blue diamond alert. How good up your worlds? How's your calf doing? Is it all healed up yet, or you're still a little bit tender down there? The more you do it, Cheese God, the easier it gets, really, to some degree. Because your brain, just as I say, it adapts to it. You get used to the information. When you start having conversations with other people on their Twitch channels while they're streaming, that's when it gets really interesting. Enjoy some quiet time in the office, not risking the money for another week. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Get yourself back fully fit and whatnot, because you don't want to risk it, as you say, risk it again. So when do you finish then? Is it today, tomorrow, or you're there Christmas Eve? Because you've got to have a few days off over Christmas, surely. Well, luckily, doing the old exploration isn't particularly mentally taxing. If I was doing on foot combat, then that does become a little bit more mentally engaging. So, right, where's the last one gone? Where's it going? There you are, there. Never gone live before you've mastered your craft. Well, I try, dude, I try. Right, it's got some bios. What bios do we have? Oh, okay, so we need to go to BC4A because we've got the aquamarine bacterium. That's about all we got, so BC4A. That is blue for my ship. Oh really? Oh no! Oh, that's a bug. I'll hopefully get some time off, dude. Maybe a bit of overtime, hopefully. Oh, Bugger Nation. Magic ship for my ship. I guess your place has to sort of have someone there all the time. Then I'm guessing. I don't know what you do, though. Someone has to be there all the time to, as a like an insurance policy, I guess. And a prismatic shield for my ship. Oh no! Oh no, dude! I don't think it's okay, though, has he? You have very integral cooking process. Wows. I hope things are okay, dude. I hope things get better in the new year. Magic shield for my ship. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, Bugger Nation. Magic shield for my ship. At least hopefully you can have Christmas Day off with the family, though. Yeah, got to have that off, wouldn't you? Surely. Have you? Haven't you? Haven't you? This, by the way, is 12 days of power play, in case you hadn't guessed. Wait, I don't know. What did it do? What did it do? Hang on. What did it do? That wasn't me. That doesn't even show up, dude. I can't even see that one. Your limbs develop a business solutions provider. Ooh, okay. Ooh, funky. That didn't even show up as it being modded. That's got to be something doing, you know, on the Twitch side of things. That didn't even show up as being modded, dude. So I've got no idea what you said. Oh, you saw. Oh, okay. Thank you, Alexa. Thank you, there you go. Yeah, I mean, the auto mod thing is weird. I've kind of turned it down as low as it will go. But you can't turn it off completely. So. Oh, did it? Oh, okay. Weird. How weird. Oh, yeah, thank you, dear. Thank you. Much appreciated. Lex is the tip top mod. This mad is filled from my ship. For the bug. Okay, cool. Awesome source. Laboratory information management system. Okay. So people who work in like research or whatever, you know, in the laboratories. Down. Why I thought that was weird, I don't know. Speaking of top mods, a new mod leader badge looks plugged in its actual use. Has anyone used it? Because that top mod thing that Twitch brought out, that gives that mod a fair bit of power on your stream, didn't it? It does give people a fair bit of power, doesn't it? Not you wanted. Okay, well, you know, I will never ever make you a mod here. You know that, don't you? I will never ever make you a mod here because you specifically said do not make me a mod, and I respect that. So you will never ever become a mod here. Adds all the testing, make sure tested the right preps and holds results and methods used to get results and also. Oh, cool. That sounds interesting, dude. There's an all-stop shop for, you know, doing testing results. Yeah. Oh, cool. Awesome. It tracks everything that gets done. Yeah, funky, dude. Funkies. Clever stuff. I have enough swords and even the one that battle with backs thing. You specifically said do not do it, so I should respect that and not make you the mod. So I will not make you a mod. I'll make you top mod. No, I wouldn't do that. Wouldn't do that either. So yeah, but it's a lot of power to give somebody, isn't it? You know, they can basically unmod somebody and shit like that and whatnot. We have 120 gas commodities. Oh, wow, mass spec machines. Jesus Christ, dude, that's well cool. I shot some Olympics to death. I mean, yeah, you need to angle yourself a little bit, Wins, so that the Olympics go underneath you. Or just maybe move to the side or whatever. Use the thrusters. But yes, it is a possible thing to do. You can... also, the mega chunks you blast off can damage your ship as well. Bear that in mind as well, buddy. Go down, down, down. If you angle down, use the rotation of the asteroid as well to your advantage. So the limpets go off, or the chunks go off in a different direction. The limpets follow them away from the main repeater. But you need a bit of practice, you can get around it. So what it is there? What we're looking for? Gotcha. I will grab it though, because while I'm here, fuck it. Get the first footfall as well. So far, I've seen the battle axe twice, seen axe use, both of us in building stream. Okay. So what's the battle axe thing you do? I've never heard of that one. What's this? What's the battle axe thingy, Diggy? Right, get out. We like to step between regular mod and mod lead, where you can actually mod the right chat message, but actually get the power to mod and mod someone. Yeah. Well, is that like a normal mod though? Is that just a normal mod? Oh, okay, right, okay, cool. They get a battle axe rather than a sword. Okay.
Bacterium informum is worth 8,418,000
Environmental testing lab
credits.
where you worked 6 years ago. I didn't know you what limbs was. Okay. Well, dude. Normal mods can only mod messages. Normal mods. Yeah. Where you can, oh, I see. Yeah, but yeah. Is that really going to be a necessary thing though, where you can mods chat, but not? I don't know. Is it really needed? I don't know. If that's needed or not.
You have left the first sample range.
Seems kind of like an unnecessary step, but I don't know. Oh no, Alterax just died. Bow, bow. Right, oh dear, Alterax has died apparently. Alterax has died. did it that power once. Think we need to make the broadcast at that one message. Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha. But the problem is though, a lot of things like better TTV and stuff don't delete the message. You can still see the message. It shows deleted. You click it, it shows it again. So it's never truly deleted, is it? So. Ba, ba, ba.
You have left the second sample range.
That'd be the problem. I'll see if I do it with that toad mode, but Well, Hatcher's stream may be delayed because he's got technical problems. At least their message don't show up in chat replay. No, that's very true. No, that's good. Yeah, which is awesome. Yeah. But if it was a 2FA thingy, then surely you'd have had to have known what they were trying to do. I don't know. But yeah, if it, I suppose it was one of these niche cases where it was needed. That means if you ban someone, their messages get deleted as well from the VODs. Right. Right, I'm going to have a donut. He's cooled down enough. That's good. So I'm going to get him a nom and a donut. So let's just have a conversation about something. Bit difficult to fly a spaceship when one hand is covered in sugar. What's on telly tonight, I wonder? Now at the TV, guys. See what's on telly tonight. While I'm nomming this donut. Well, at the moment, Channel 4's got several episodes of Fraser being shown. Let's look tonight. Oh, Wallace and Gromit: The Wrong Trousers is on this afternoon on BBC One. Wrong Trousers, Gromit. Jurassic Park: Lost World is on this afternoon on ITV. What's on this evening? Let's go to 7 o'clock tonight. 7 o'clock tonight. You've got Celebrity MasterChef on at 8 o'clock. Where they compete a Christmas cook-off.
Hear that tune from the ice cream van, pulling up fast as we
Any Taskmaster fans? Champion of Champions is on tonight. Not really, Treason. No. Just experienced by the eyeballs.
ice cream dreams in a cone or cup. Sundae stacked high with whipped cream piled up. Soft or hard, take a scoop and dive in. Life's a
The only thing that will actually show you is the genetic sampler pulsing with Jiggy. Other than that, it's just literally experiencing using your eyeballs. Oh, the Seawolves is on tonight. There's 3 German ships more than a neutral goer. Sending U-boats details of passing British ships. Because the goers knew neutrality, the regular armed forces can't intervene. So a collection of retired officers living in India are recruited to lead a task force. Yay, it's got thingamajig in it, and losing a flippy. And you know. But if we go into, say, Toad mode,
ice cream love with every munch.
Mint chip magic, pistachio green, strawberry scoops, and mango sheen in a
why is this all one-handed?
or a classic cup.
Ice cream happiness never lets up. Oh, ice cream dreams.
So if you use the external camera, especially things like bacteria, you can see it. Yeah.
And smoother with a chunky
Easier to see from above than it is when you're flying along the surface. Other ones, night vision will help as well. Yeah, so you can see there's 2 bacteria in there, one in front of the ship, one on the right hand side.
summer heat sweet from
I'm just having a donut, so I've got sticky fingers and everything. Oh, Mrs. Doubtfire's on tonight as well.
life's a little cooler with a cone and a grin.
A film that Alex has never seen. Hello! So that's how I find bacterium, especially, like, yeah. What you do is you do, I need the keys while you move the ship so it's at the bottom. Dude looks like a lady. Dude looks like a lady. Da-da, da-da. Cool house list on that is, yeah. Never judge the place by the gram on the door. But it's, so you can see the old bacterium, see? Hmm. Dune, yeah. They need a larger species, like there's another bacterium there, but I won't land there. Oh, I've done it. Okay, I've done the whole thing, so, okay. Give me 2 secs, peeps. Do-do-do-dum. So, are you having any ones in particular trouble finding? Let's try them again. Are there any ones in particular that you're having trouble finding? They've got jammy, sugary fingers. No, dude, you're welcome, dude. You're welcomes. No, it's good. You're good. Well, you could join squadrons. You go onto your right panel, go to squadrons, right? Then you've got a squadron browser there. Click on that. You've got all the different bits at the top. So if you say your time zone, I'm guessing your you say UTC minus, now, right? Apply that. That'll give you the time zones, but then you can change languages. For example, no particular just sometimes I fly for minutes to can't find one. The actual location you're looking for as well will be using the old biome filter. The teal colour is more likely to find what you're looking for. Not guaranteed, but more likely. Then you can say what activities you're interested in. So, I don't know, exploring, power, trading, mentoring, etc. That'll note it down. All depends what you're after, dude. Got that one. We need to get out of here. So yeah, all depends what you're after, really. But yeah, I've got some plans next year, hopefully, with things. The new version of the plugin coming out for Elite, for the voice attack for the called Elite. Well, it's changing the name. It's like Elite API. It's doing a new version, rewritten completely. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, there's night vision can help even on the daylight side. It's a toad mode as well, because you can zoom around like a little drone. So go to the right hand panel and it should be top left block. Select it and then you go down to Squadron Browser there. If you're not in a squadron, it'll give you the option to make a squadron. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. Right, what we're getting now? Let's have a look. Excuse. No Earthlights, damn it.
Draws near, its flames take hold.
Ba 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 da da dee da dee da dee.
Relentless, brazen, bold.
Do 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 do.
Beneath the veil, the waters quake. A fragile calm begins to break.
Boom, 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 boom. But yes, yeah, squadrons can be cool. And the good thing is, if you don't get on with that squadron, you can just leave. There's no penalties for leaving a squadron. You know, no in-game penalties anyway. So you know, yeah, plenty out there. Plenty out there. A lot of people have made their own squadrons with just themselves in it, so they get the squadron carrier. Which is like 25 billion, I think. Technically, you could have two carriers. You can have your own personal carrier. You can have a squadron carrier and treat it as your own carrier. You get more storage space on the squadron carrier. 60,000 tons, if I remember it correctly. So if you're doing the old colonisation, if you've got your two carriers, you've got 25,000 plus the 60,000, that's 85,000. I made my squadron up for my own personal amusement because I thought it would be funny and it made me laugh. It's a bit. It's I think it's a bit cheaper than the personal one, but it can get more expensive once you start putting things on it. If I remember rightly. Watch your screen sometimes and I have no idea what you're doing. This is where I'm discovering what's in the star system, ENIAC. I guess you've never done the old FSSing before. Thank you, 07 dude. Nice to see you. Nice. Welcome. Hey Diddly, how diddles. The next time I'll jump, I'll show you how it all works, ENIAC, so you get an idea. 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive. How you doing, Sneaky? How are you? Do, 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 do. Not too bad, not too bad, thanks. Not too shabs. I'll do when I jump next time. I'll show you how it all works, Eniac. So, but this is what you do when you explore. You see, normally if you're in the bubble, most places have been explored, or you can go to Nav Beacon. Yeah. Oh, Factorio. Oh, okay. If you're fans of Factorio, the Nintendo Switch 2 edition is now out. Yeah, if you like the old Factorio, you have a Nintendo Switch 2, it is now out on it. Yeah, good old Factorio. I need to get back into playing that again at some point, but my brain just hasn't been in the mood for it, I think. I mean, satisfactory. Just haven't been in the mental frame of mind to actually play the bloody thing. So, but maybe next year. Maybe get my brain going. I've got a few things to map in, and I'll go. I'll show you what it's like while we're exploring. Playing with it. I've got about 3,000-4,000 hours in Factorio. I haven't touched the space expansion yet, so it's a cool game. It's very cool. Very cool. I've got one more donut to eat, and I've got a nice big bar of donut to nom through. After something like when you AD break, finally jump back. Oh, nice one, dude. Nice one. Hey, cool beans. What about the Mandalay, though? Mandalay. She's. Welcome back to old Deleted Poos. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. It's a good time to come back because there's lots happening. Lots is going on, and more coming next year. Oh, if I come up, I'm going to go and play for 2 minutes. What I need to do, was it 3, 4, 5? Shit. It's not very good. Whether it needs to be tweaked, possibly, but apparently, according to the blurb, it should have a sleek landing profile. It has trouble landing on flat ground. It's not the best. It could be potentially better. I don't know, but it's not particularly good at the moment, at least. Lots of people have been having issues with it landing in flat places. let alone rough terrain. So. Ferdinandez Uricos. But yeah, it's not particularly good. And for me personally, I'm not a fan of it at the moment. It feels more like they just chuck some gimmicks at a ship to make it sell. But that's just me. Well, you can only jump super far if using neutron boosts. Otherwise, it's no better than the Mandy. If not, in some cases, worse than the Mandy. It's only the fact that you can do 6-time neutron boosts as opposed to 4 times that gives it its party trick. So, yeah. And I'd say gimmick. Same with the faster glide approach and the anti-gravity thrusters. They just come across as gimmicks. But what can we put on the ship to make it sell? Gimmicks. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. But I'm going to go take a quick break. I'm going to go stretch my legs, get up, grab a snack, nip to the loo, and I'll be back with one of the people in a minute or two. even being anaconda. Rocky terrain, in the mountains stuff wasn't. You could be a pain, but on the ground, flat ground, well, not too bad. So, right, I need to go this one, don't we? Yes, go drive. Oh, cold now, chilly. Oh, ow. Oh, a bit chilly now. Oh, shivers. Oh, ah, oh, ah. Body's taking all the time. Yeah, I know quite a few people who had trouble landing. I had trouble landing as well when I was trying it out on the old showroom server. It can be tweaked and adjusted, I'm sure. I'm sure they'll be getting lots of feedback. Anyway, right, so it's 10:30. Okay. Now I'll just, I can't eat it. After having that donut, I feel stuffed. I was looking at the dairy milk, I think, no, leave the dairy milk. That old donuts, well, that filled me up, didn't it? Let me hit now. 1, 2, 3. It's going to be tweaked at some point. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah. Let's hope so. Let's just hope. Let's make sure we get this one. We jump to the next system. Show Enoch how the FSS works. Done. Okay, next. So when you jump into a system out in the void, ENIAC, it's empty. There's nothing there, as it were. You can't see anything. I'll show you when we get there. Because you do an auto honk, as it were, which discovers a local star and anything within 25 light seconds of it. I don't know if you're still here or not. Hopefully you are. Right, so we'll go and move away. That was easy. That was written by one Roger Barry Allen Taylor. So if you go into the system map, we can see the stars. It finds the stars, but we can see that there's things in here because we can move around, but we can't see them. Right, so we can't see them. And if you go into the FSS, we can't see anything. Energy repulse required to calibrate the sensors. We can see there's things there, but we don't know what they are. So we now need to fire off the discovery scanner, as I call it, the fire of discovery. And now we can see there's signal sources. So we've got things there. So we know they're high voltage content bodies. It's just a case of moving around until you match the frequency at the bottom with the pulse in the system. So as I move away from it, so it changes. Move back onto it, it goes on. And each signal has its own set of peaks. So there's nothing else in here. You zoom in, and then you discovered it. Let me go back out into thingamajiggy now. We can see. You know, when Roger Taylor, what, the drummer from Queen? So we know there's that there, but also there's a parent body. We haven't found it yet. So yeah, the John McQueen. Yeah. Have you ever heard of Radio Gaga? Radio Gaga, Radio Goo, Radio, someone still loves you. Off the Works album, 1984. Played at Live Aid. Then we go down there and we're finding the parent body. Dad, Josh, what are you saying? Shoulders? Hey, Zippy, good day, dude. Hello, how are you? How bees? Really? Oh my god! So Freddie was the lead singer, pianist, and, the front man, as it were. Roger Taylor was the drummer. So Dr. Brian May was the guitarist, and the awesome John Deacon was their legendary bass player, who was also their secret weapon. You don't know the band? Oh my god! What are you missing out, dude? Queen of fucking awesome sauce. I think your capture card is real old, and yes, no, and I think it may not last longer. I don't have a capture card, so it can't be failing at Airlock Dock. So now we discovered that everything in the system. If we go back into the old system map, Eniac. How do you not know Queen? Queen are fucking awesome. They're legendary. One of the greatest bands ever. So they've got all the objects, you see. And we need to go and see 2, 3, and 2A. Because they've got terraformables. If my capture card was failing, then I'd be bloody impressed, because the capture card I did have, I gave to Real Dan. Love Queen, love a lot of songs, but look to the band members. Really? Wow. They all wrote the songs. Every member of all 4 members have had #1 hits. Every one of them. They've all had 4 #1 hits. All 4 of them have been inducted into the Songwriters Hall of Fame as well. So, which no one of the band has ever had. Saw Roger Taylor of Royal Variety last night. He came out of Boxel to a section on the music band. Oh, okay, cool. That's awesome. I met Roger. I met him backstage at one of the gigs when he did the Shepherd Bush in, was it 94? I think it was, something like that. But I met him backstage, which was awesome. I got me a photo taken with him and everything, so it's like, hi. Oh, excuse me. I flicked onto the older Variety performance last night, and I was thoroughly impressed with what I saw, so I turned off of it. I didn't realise it was on it. John Deacon, who wrote I Want to Break Free, Spread Your Wings, You're My Best Friend. He also did the bass line for Under Pressure. Doom, 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 doom. Another one, Bites the Dust. Doom, 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 doom. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. He also made the decamp, which he gave to Brian May, which gives Queen their unique sound. About 22,000. Yeah. About here.
Oh my god, look at that fluffy unicorn. He's so
maybe in
fluffy.
that direction over there somewhere.
I'm gonna die.
Cheers for the first sub, Zippy. Yeah, legend. Oh, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you much. That is nearly 3 years, dude. That is nearly 3 freaking years. Thank you so much, buddy. It helps me massively. And thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, it does. It should stay on the screen. You might be able to not really because of the snow, but yeah, 22,000 likes from soul. Unless you're on a mobile, something which makes it hard to read. Yeah, but John Deacon, most people don't know who he is. The bases, bands generally get forgotten, but they are. If you're out of bass, songs will be flat and horrible. Yeah, there will be. There's loads out there, dude. There's loads. I mean, so far this trip, I have done 820 organic samples.
Yeah, motherfucker!
Gee, follow, dude. I appreciate it. Nice to see you. Nice, look, you want chat if you feel like it, but hello and hope you're good. Yeah, but Deaky, you always like to stay in the background anyway, and he rarely sang because he didn't think he was good enough.
Yeah,
Especially if you've got like the other three, who are all excellent singers in their own right. I mean, Brian and Roger are good enough to, or better than good enough to be lead singers of bands. So, and Roger did, and Brian did. Both did their own solo stuff. Deaky could play bass guitar, electric guitar, keyboards, synths. And I think he could even do a bit of drumming as well. But Deaky was Brian, Roger, and Deaky were multi-instrumentalists. Technically, Freddie was too because he played the piano and guitar and the audience. So, but Deaky played the electric piano on "You're My Best Friend" because Freddie didn't want to. So he took it home and learned how to play it properly, and then yeah, and they were all musical geniuses. So, in my humble opinion. Michael Anthony, not heard of him, which is mostly why he's underrated. So, yeah, but Deaky he's so underrated as a bassist. He really, really is. I mean, there's some amazingly good bass players out there, who are technically way better than he is. But yeah, he's still underrated. Oh, really? Okay. Original Van Halen like bass player. Oh, right. That's the most we never heard of him then. I do like a bit of the old Van Halen. I mind a bit of the old Van Halens. But bassists generally get overlooked by most people because they don't really hear them very much. They don't see them very much. I see something like Flea, so out there, or someone like Susie Quattro, who was like the singer and the bassist. Yeah, Deaky was awesome. He was. They are, Peter. Yeah, they are. They definitely are. Yes. Yeah, the hard workers don't usually show off. Exactly. Yes. They're capable of time speaking on the bass. Yeah, there's a lot of good bassists out there. And some very, very, very good technical bass players. You listen to, you go, wow, they blow you away. Sadly, bassists generally get overlooked. And the thing with something like Queen or say the Stones, you get the front man, Freddie, Mick or whatever, and people focus on them and forget about the rest of the band. So imagine trying to have a conversation with Flea, but he goes like 400 miles an hour. I don't think he will, Sam. I think he's actually most of it, not quite like that in real life. So, you never know though, you never know. Stinker sort of too, yeah. That's the thing, like certain bands, the front man becomes the focus. Even though Freddie said himself, he said, there are 4 of us in the band. Never done. You really got me going. Yes. I know. I'm going to have to be patriotic and say Geddy Lee. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look, it's also telly, wasn't I? You've got also Bernard Edwards of Chic, which is where John got the inspiration for the another one about Dust Bass Line. But some really, really cool bass players out there that never get noticed by anybody. I got the Amiga magazine format in the 90s, and the cover had song where Sting did an interview about he made music. It was the most boring shit I've ever watched. Really? Oh, wow. Oh yeah, Seawalls is on tonight, and also Rocky 5, so that'll definitely be given a miss. The Seawalls. What time does it start? It starts at 5 to 6. Okay. That's about it, really. That's about it. Oh, Sled and Buried Christmas special where they go to Austria. It's pretty good. Yeah, old Dusty Hill. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, yeah. So the thing is, a bass. If you don't have a bass in a song, like a rock song, or most music, it sounds flat because it's got no depth to it, as it were. Yeah. But not every song has a bass in it because it doesn't need it necessarily. But certain types of music needs a bass play. Yeah, there's pretty much crap all on tonight, really. Oh well.
Through the storm, you're my light.
Absolutely, we jogging move, but my favourite both is probably Keenan and Neighbour Rage Machine. See, I never got into Rage Against the Machine, so never really got into Rage Against the Machine. Never did.
This is all that I can hear. You're my guiding star,
Do 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 do.
leading me through the darkest night.
Apparently, DDR5 memory is going to continue to increase at an alarming rate. So, sayonara memory. Great. Good morning, Great Unclean. Hello, 7, and nice to see you. Nice. How are you diddlings? Are you diddlings wells? G'day, g'day, g'day.
Every step I take, you've carved right now.
How dude? How do's? G'day, g'day, g'day.
You're my guiding star, shining so
Oh, nothing is wrong.
My mother
Oh, I've been
thanks
here.
you.
I've been here already.
My
I've been here already.
father
I'm-
thanks
why
you.
is that-
My
been here already?
sister thanks you.
Not particularly, no.
Oh, thank you.
I generally tend to do a lot of stuff solo. I do occasionally do a bit of on-foot stuff with a few people I know. So, but mostly I'm out in the middle of nowhere exploring. So, yeah. I'm not that sort of a streamer, really, to be honest, DP. So, sometimes I do start, do a few bits with a few people I know that I've known for a while.
when the world fades and time slows down. Your light will guide me where I go. Stay, light in the room. You're my guiding star.
Slowly make my way back towards the bubble from Sajay, being out looking at things. Nice one, dude. Nice one. Cool. Well, I've been how many days now? I've been in the void for 53 game days. That's not real time. That's in game time. I've been out there for 53 game times. That's game time days. There you go. I've been back to the bubble a couple of times, but unless there's something really mad that I want to do, I am going to continue to the outside of the galaxy. I've got a plan. I've got a cunning plan. So, got a cunning plan. Whether I can complete the cunning plan, I don't know. Out in the blackest of black, like a true explorer. Yes, indeed. Oh, yes. Yes. The problem is I get distracted by Earthlights. And when I find an Earthlight, I have to box all the entire cluster to find more Earthlights. So far, in this one particular box where I found 51 of them. I might be getting some vibes. Tweedle, Las Vegas. Tweedle, Las Vegas. G'day, dude. Hello, and how are yous? Tweedle, Las Vegas. G'day, dude. That's how it's done. Yes. Yes. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Now, will this be an Earth-like world, or will it be a mull of ice? Cue the music.
I'm getting some vibes. I'm getting some vibes.
Shifting through the endless void, searching for the world we like. Every star a distant dream, but future brighter than it seems. Yeah. Wander endlessly till we find a home
Wait for me.
I'm getting some vibes.
Just checking the DPI settings because I think it's changed again. Yeah, it was on 2600. Okay, that's back on 1200. Cool. The turning light.
in the dark of endless night. Relief like fire burns inside. A perfect heart that can't be denied. Let's go here to stay. The wonders of this world set free. The wonders of this world set free.
Boom, 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 boom.
A distant world, a distant star.
1 and 2. 3 and 2. 3 and 2.
No more searching, here we stand exploring
It's
space.
like beyond the land.
Going through the space, chasing life in every trace. A world like home so far away, but now it's here for us today.
Do I get just like first? That was.
A place of hope and mystery.
Well, I gave you that idea. Getting some vibes.
Found a place where life can thrive.
Wow.
We made it here. Now the beauty's here.
Oh, we found it. And the fire shining bright. Let's go, can't you see? Fucking now we're free. This earth like world belongs to me. Let's go, let's fly away. 6 years and up to 6 months ago, I type 7, 20 minute credits, but really be playing Lost Girls. That's awesome sauce, dude. That's awesome sauce. That's good on you, good on you. Glad you're having fun and enjoying yourself. That's the main thing. Yeah. Yes, that is the Earth-like song featuring the awesome, the one, the only DJ Spin Master Groove Machine. I have to say it like that contractually, so. Down. Yeah. It looks like the star's going crazy. I know, right? I know. Oh, let's give him a shout out in return. Hachi's streaming his last stream of 2025. So if you want to get your Barrel Caravan cars, hurry up and get them now because they'll be gone until next year otherwise. But don't stay there, just lurk there and stay here with me. Chat with me, lurk him, stay with me. But give the old Hachi Boys a shout out. So, and if you do have a few pennies, drop him in his Ko-Fi box because we're trying to find him a new PC. This old one is dying. It's the old and decrepit. Scared after colonising, have no real next milestone, powers, place confusing. Well, power play isn't that confusing. It's really not that confusing. You reinforce a system or you undermine a system. That's it in a nutshell. Yeah. No, well, it's okay apart from the memory. It's okay apart from the memory. But his PC's maxing out and everything else. It's yeah, it's not going well. He does need a new rig. He really does. So. I said number 3, didn't I? Number 3, there you go. Yu Yong Rui. What? Yes. Yu Rui does exploration, Pravan and Tal does exobio. But no, none of them do both. So I'm with Yu Yong Rui. Just do so I don't hit it. No, because you get them all now. So the way they changed it with power play too is each power gets certain rewards. Things like this one will be pretty much the same. Those might be the same. That one's unique to Yu and Rui, for example, as is that one, right? But now you get all the power play modules, all 12 of them. It's just the order in which you get them differs. I'm just making sure I'm not going to fly into anything. Yeah, good. Yeah, okay. All right. So this is an independent power. So with his, you get his independent module first. Then that's an independent. Those four. And then you got the next ones, the next ones, the next one. So you get them all. It's just the order in which you get them changes depending upon which power you pledge to. So if I pledge to an Empire power, so I went to Rissa, I would get her one first, and then the other Empire ones afterwards, and stuff like that. So, and then you have your loyalty. So when you first join a power, you rank 0, and you have to do the 5 assignments to unlock the rank progress. But then you don't have to do any more assignments if you don't want to. You can ignore them, but to go up in the ranks, you need to get merits. And as you go through the merits, you unlock things. So that's where you get your first reward. Another reward there. Another reward there. Another reward there. Yeah, you keep on going all the way through. As you go through, you'll get a weapon. You get the module unlock. That's your first module unlock. Yeah. And as you go, you can also get care packages as well, which is engineer, some credits and some engineering materials. And when you get up to rank 100, you get the full rewards, and you also get a care package every time you rank up again. You can go, one person I think got maximum rank of 9,999, so you look at care package, you see. But it's not particularly complicated once you sort of have a bit of a look at it. Yeah, if you see powers, but you don't need to switch powers anymore. You really don't. Yeah. Wrong chat, David. Wrong chat, dude. Wrong chat, Devin. Wrong chat. So, yeah. So you pick the power based upon either A, what bonuses they give you, or B, if you're role playing. Yeah. Is it a bigger? Yeah, it's to do with the HIP 87621 system, and the discovery of the radicoidia thingamajiggy bio. Well, it should do, to my knowledge, airlock, but it doesn't. I think it's a bug that they've never fixed. Because I swear, 99% certain that you should lose 25% on both of them. But it never has done. And I don't know if that's ever, I swear it's a bug. Because it seems a bit weird that one does and one doesn't, you know? But yeah, unless they've fixed it, last time I did it, you didn't lose anything, so. I know. So exactly. I swear it was meant to, and it's never. Whether people have reported it or they just not bothered to fix it, I don't know. But if you sell to faster graphics, you lose 25%. 12.5 goes to the carrier. 12.5 disappears into the ether. Yeah, it means that the carrier only doesn't get a cut. Yeah, correct. Yeah. Correct. They won't get a cut because it does. That 25% doesn't get taken off.
but still I see you clear.
I know exactly.
Frozen
Ba-ba-da-ba. But yeah, it is what it is. So. Background, yay! Doubtful, and I hope they don't. I hope they don't. I mean, the dodecahedron stations that you can get will have material traders in them. Yeah, for colonisation stuff. But yeah, you know, what do you need? Why do you need one on a carrier if you're out in the middle of nowhere? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe causing carriers might get one, possibly. Who knows? I do not know. Philip Robertson, I have noticed now. I have noticed now. Hello, Philip Robertson, 93597 on YouTube. Sorry, I've only got a small chat window, so if it scrolls up quickly, I can't see everything. So I do apologise. But you have. That's the first time you said something. I'm looking at the chat, and that's the first time you said anything. So. No timestamps. Because yeah, Cheese God talked to me at 9:52. Then there was Alice putting some bits in, and the first thing you said is 11:01, which was, "Have you noticed me yet?" Then I have noticed you because you said something. Listening exercise, Castaway not so much. Yeah. Well, that's why you got the old SCO drive on the Mandy or the Mark V. So, but last 3 weeks filling in maximum raw material, especially for the okay. Oh, okay. Fair enough. So I can't notice you unless you actually say something, Philip. If you don't say something, I can't see you on the YouTubes. Same as on Twitch. If you don't say anything, I can't see you. Did you say anything on the Twitch? I don't know, did you? I don't know, so look. No Philip in the Twitch chat, I don't think. Let me just double check. Scroll back. No, don't see any Philips in the chat. No, going back. No, see no Philips. At least back up until 10:40. So, well, paperwork and run a bar. Listen to parts of stories coming. Right, next system. So, someone I follow on the old Twitter said, permission to change the phrase when pigs fly to when Factorio is on sale. Which is stupid because they've said that Factorio will never be on sale. I'm sure he knows that as well. So, you know, technically pigs, it's entirely possible pigs might be able to fly at some point in the future. But, yeah, I don't know. The Caspian doesn't know. Wait, what? What? Let's take a quick loading break. Far? Question mark. The Caspian squad doesn't know far. A what? Doesn't know far. What? A what? The only thing that the Caspian Explorer's got for it, going for it, is the fact it can do a 6-time neutron boost. Other than that, it's no better than the Mandy. In some cases, I think the Mandy's better. We've got 20 bodies in here. What do we have? Do we have another Earth that world? Ooh. No, but we do have a Costner, so. It's just saying the new system is far from the bubble, just saying the Caspian Explorers don't know that far. Okay. But anything with a decent jump range isn't far, is it? Yeah, I prefer the old brain trees, to be honest, rather than crystal shards. What? No, they don't need to. They don't need to, because it'll make the Mantis just even more overpowered, as it were, you know? Or make it actually overpowered, you know? So, yeah, the brain trees are a bit much better for the old pharmacies. The materials, rather than the crystal trees, whatever you call them, crystal spires. I mean, the Mandalay's good. It's very, very good. And if it gave you the ability to do 6-time neutral boost, it would just be overpowered, I think. If you want to get more materials, hang on a minute. I should really put this all in links and stuff, shouldn't I? Commands and stuff. But that's what I would recommend. That. Did it go up? I don't know. Well, it mostly went up because of the DLC, the expansion, the space expansion, possibly. That might be why it gone up in price if you buy it with the expansion. My internet is still not working, and I have to go. Oh no, Philip! Oh bugger nation! Well, hopefully get the hot water back soon, and then you get the internet back, because the hot water is more important than the internet, really, especially this time of year, because you need the heating and stuff. Oh no! Yeah, but it's just a gimmick, you know. We should out exploring, you know, did you not use a neutron boost? You know, if you are, you're doing it wrong, in my humble opinion. Because exploring should be like, you know, trying to go to as many places as possible. If you want to get somewhere quick, it's great. If you want to travel long distances, it's brilliant. But when you're doing exploration, typically you're doing, you know, either eco or boxeling, or a combination of the two, or you're going to cherry picking sites, at which point it's not much better. Well, I hope things get back up and running for you soon there, Philip. Bum ba dum. Right, we've got to do B3. Okay, so we've got to be A2 and then B3 and B2. Okay, A2. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bad. Do-do-do-dum. Oh yeah, just go. Yeah, but it does have its problems landing, though. It definitely does. The old Caspian. I tried landing on, you know, when I played with it the other day, and it wasn't having fun. It struggled to land on a flat surface. It's really, really annoying. But I'm going to have a sherbet or lemon. But someone like me who's just going to get a shit. Yeah, no, it's great. It's, you know, the fact that you can do that is awesome. But how many times do you want to go back and forth to the colonia? I suppose it depends what you're doing, but you know. Yeah, due to learning stuff. There you go. Yeah. Until Frontier tweak the landing profile. I'm very partial to sherbet, lemon and limes. They're kind of like an Achilles heel for me. That one time I made to go back for India, so I say, there's only 2 engineers in Colonia that you can't get done in the bubble. That's it. And I've got the lightweight life support done on this one, so I don't need to worry about it. Hopefully actually it's okay. I don't normally have a break this early. The main reason people go to Colonia for the engineers is so they can get 2 blueprints done for the same module. Then it was a B2 and B3, which I've never been that bothered about.
Silence mocks, reality's broken.
No. When you make it, no, Sergey, Space Made sit in, this is back to Colonia, okay. Yeah, exploring, yeah, it's always been cool exploring.
Lost in reflections that twist and transcend, trapped in illusions that never seem to end.
Well, what about exploring? Been one of my favourite things to do in the game for years. An Asp Explorer, or from a Cobra Mark III to an Asp Explorer to an Anaconda to a Mandalay, way. Yeah. Again. I don't want to overshoot, you see, that's why I'm cutting it off early. I went to Sagittarius Sarah's A-Star when you could only do 1 plot at a time. Nope. That seems pointless. And potentially against the terms of service. But happy they used off the grind for the mats. Yeah, the grind is a state of mind though. Bit on foot. If you've got Odyssey, just go find an Anarchy base, as in an Odyssey base that's controlled by an Anarchy faction, and just kill everybody. You need to repeat that. That'll get your combat rank up. I'm going to take a break in a minute, stretch my legs.
Have faded, the faces don't ask.
If you've got Odyssey, look for a compact anarchy base. I say the faction controlling it has to be an anarchy faction, and you can kill them without getting in notoriety, and it puts your combat rank up.
Lost in the glass, where echoes remain.
And that will do the combat rank, which is way quicker than doing it in the ships. Because you can do so much, you can kill an NPC so much quicker. Like magical tormentor, walk up, bang, next one, bang, which is way quicker than doing it by killing ships. Because that has the combat rank affecting how many points you get. So I did it on this account. So I went all the way from elite to elite 5 by killing NPCs on foot. But it can't be in a conflict zone. It just has to be normal NPCs. And I say, make sure it's an anarchy-controlled faction on it. I'll show you basically what I'm talking about. If you go to the factions list, you can see obviously the factions. It says that one there is an anarchy faction, for example. There's also about Ano dragons. If you go to points of interest, you can see all the Odyssey settlements. That one there. Then you look for that faction on the list, or you can go factions and click on them. Scroll down, and then there's only one there. You see, the Quantoc Visitor Center. When you go there, it says Silvano dragons, blah blah blah. So that's going to be anarchy control. So you can kill those without any fear of getting notoriety. Yeah. So just go factions, find the anarchy one, click on it, go down to and you want a nice compact little base. One round. You can also loot the materials as well if you want to for the engineering. You've got two choices. If you wanted to farm the rank, you can kill the NPCs, log out, log back in again, and it'll reset the NPCs, but the base will be empty of loot. If you want to get the loot as well, you need to get in your ship, point 90 degrees upwards, go into Super Cruise, and as soon as you enter Super Cruise, drop out of Super Cruise. And then you'll be about 18 kilometers above the surface, and you fly back down, and the NPCs and all the loot will be respawned. Takes a little bit longer, but you can also, that way you get the engineer materials for the on-foot stuff. Right, I'm going to go and take a quickie break, get up, stretch my legs, nip to the loo, stroke your cat, pet the dog, and I'll be back with you in a moment or two. the new AI, it's more in the conflict zones than it is elsewhere. They can still be a bit dumb in other places. It's a good time to try it. Good time to try it. Oh, hang on. Yeah, because I was going to go earlier. I was doing the other stuff, wasn't I? A chatter for Tweedle Las Vegas. Crunch! We got the Crunch! The lovely, wonderful Crunch. G'day, buddy. Hello, and how are you, dude? Nice to see you, Nice, the wonderful Crunch. This is what I've been doing the past 2 weeks. It works treat. Yes, it does. Yes, yeah. Someone on one of the discords is saying that it doesn't work anymore, but they're talking bollocks. It does work. So we got the Crunch. New album's out, Crunch. She Lit the Fuse is available now on Spotify. New album's out. Are you vacuuming prepping for Christmas? Ooh, nice one, buddy. Nice one. Sounds like you're getting all sautéed. Yes, Tweedle Las Vegas is another Elite Dangerous streamer. Cool, awesome sauce. It's a rock album, so I mean, a bit more up your street than some of the other stuff, maybe. You're welcome, buddy. You're welcomes. Oh, you got some follows. Nice one. Nice one. It's always happy. Good when you get follows. HOTAS. I'm not a fan of the Ho sauce. My brain doesn't comprehend it, so. But I use a HOTAS for flying, Xbox controller for driving, and mouse and keyboard for on foot. The idea of using 2 sticks, it feels alien to my mind, because the whole thing is, you've got your throttle, but I can put my speed whatever I want it to, let go of it, and I can still fly. So yeah, controller for the SRV, because it's more like driving, because it's analog rather than digital, so you get more control with an Xbox controller. At least for me, I do anyway. I did try it on the HOTAS, and I didn't like it. I'd rather use an actual Xbox controller, because you've got the 2 thumbsticks and stuff, and you've got the throttles and you find what works for yourself. That's the main important thing. So. Alright, next. Use the HOTAS first because I'm too lazy on again. Yeah, I did try it and I just didn't like it. But because I used to play a bit of GTA 5, I got the controller for that. So when I was driving the cars, it was easier than using mouse and keyboard. And I thought, oh, I'll try it with Elite, and it worked for me. Lovely. So. Need SRV overhaul, new SRV. We've got 2 SRVs, and why do they need what overhaul do they need? Why do they need an overhaul for on? They work perfectly well. They do exactly what they're designed to do. Time for some more mini cheddars, I think. Oh, mom. Okay, thank you, dude. Yeah, I thought I'd put it on. Yeah. You thought the stars were behaving. No, just to know. Well, I could turn the stove off, to leave the lights on maybe, but I put it on the start screen. I thought, well, sorry, let's put this one as well. So I thought, oh, fuck it. I did it last year, so if it gets annoying, I can always turn it off. So only an overlay. There's still stuff in there. Okay, get through this. Boom, 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 ba boom, ba dee da dee da dee. So have you gone through all the sweets yet you got on at the weekend, or have you still got loads left? That'd be a curiosity. I've still got so much fucking stuff to get through. Oh, now do I watch the seawalls this evening? Do I watch it or not? Do I watch the seawalls? Don't know, we'll see. For just what the game is now, there's need for more, but needs for service travel help with Exo Bio. Yeah, but the thing is, Exo Bio is meant to be done on foot. That's the thing, DP. The whole Exo Bio stuff, it's all designed to be done on foot. Everything that you do, everything around it, it's on foot. They've designed it specifically for on foot. It's not meant to be done from the SRV or from your ship. Yeah. Well, you can do the Saturdays, but to have one day it's completely unhealthy rather than several. Yeah, I suppose. Whereas me, I've just got I've got so many to get through. I've got I don't know how many's left in there. There's a good, I don't know. There's a good number of sherbet lemons in that to get through. And they've got another tub of sherbet lemons and limes to get through. Plus, you've got 2 bags of licorice all sorts. I've got caramel wafers. I've got a big bar of dairy milk chocolate. I've got sweets to last me for a fortnight or more. I've got loads. So yeah, I've got lots to eat. I'm going to get so fat. Or fatter. Yeah. Come on, Giga, gotcha. Right, what else we got? What else we got? Yeah, I've got so many things to eat, dude. I really have. Right, we got that's number 5 to do. Number 5. Number 5 is alive. I've also got another donut to eat as well, so I was a bit naughty. I got myself some donuts when I went shopping yesterday, so so yeah, I've got Twiglets, mini cheddars. You know, I've got so much stuff. I'll get through it all. Don't really want to go to waste. Because the stuff in tubs and mini cheddars and that they'll last for ages. I've now got the chocolate in the same room as me, so talking of which. This is supposed to be like a sharing bar. It's 850 grams. It's supposed to be sharing. Oh, in a bit, dude, in a bit, airlock. But why would you want to share chocolate? Why would you want to share your chocolate with anybody? And I've got to get the bloody thing out of the box. There we go. Right, okay, that's it out of the box. That's the box now. You need the box. Then the cardboard outering. That goes in the recycling bin. Oh, bloody heavy this is. It's nearly a kilo of chocolate. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? It's 8 squares along. Oh yeah, talking of which, dude. Talking about the old back Norfolk, right? Soon I've upgraded the persona thing they got on there on the site. So it's apparently it gets the singer's persona better. So I'll have to. What I'm thinking of doing is getting old Flash Moorcock's persona and trying to make an album with Flash Moorcock. Yeah, so we have the Avery song will be his persona. Yeah. Maybe we can have a go on Christmas Day, maybe, or Boxing Day or something, because you'll be busy Christmas Day, wouldn't you? So. I know, right? I know. Yeah. Then that's it the other day. So I don't know how good it is, how much better it is, but if I can get his voice, as it were, his persona, and then we can have an album of Flash Moorcock stuff. Open this bloody. I'll open this bloody cockpit thingy. But it's trying to get a grip on the other side, as it were. In the car, in the cabin, put this up. Yeah, no worries, buddy, no worries. Maybe do it on Saturday or something if you're around Saturday. Terrible. Mom. Oh, dairy milk. I haven't had that for ages. Well, not since my birth, anyway. I've got so many credits to you might as well just throw them away. Oh, yeah, we so fun to find out, play around with it, see what you can do. But unfortunately, the squares of chocolate are now falling down the package. And the rest of the chocolate. Put my hand in. Ah. problem with the chocolate is it's soft. You try to move these cubes up the chocolate, they're sticking. What I just had a sudden thought, well, they're pointless unless it's worthwhile mechanically doing with them deeply. There's no point in having a ship interior if there's nothing to do in the ship interior. So there's got to be, for them to spend time and money to make ship interiors, there's got to be enough things to warrant them being useful, to get people to engage with that thing or things, to make the time they spent and the money they spent on it worthwhile. I do, yes. So you've got to think about it. They are a business at the end of the day. So whatever they do in the game has to make them money, or encourage people to spend money on the game or cosmetics or something. Because the way they make most of the money for the days is from sales of arcs. What I have thought is if I break them all up into chunks, I could put them in a Tupperware tub with a an airtight seal on it. 4 and 5. So having ship interiors for ship interior's sake is stupid, because there's nothing to do. It's g'day dude, hello, how are you? Nice to see you, dude. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Everything ready for the big day for Harrison? You getting excited? You breathe about 50k up. Fucking hell, dude. Which lasts about 5 seconds, wouldn't it? Like a Tasmanian devil, wouldn't he? With all the presents. Well, hopefully he has a lovely day, dude. Hopefully he has a lovely day. And hopefully you have a lovely day with it too. That's pretty good. Is that for what did you buy? 20 hours to about 15. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Yeah. Still, it's a smile on his face, isn't it? Stella Caspian and the Midnight Gloss. Oh, okay, fair enough. I've got the 2 chrome ones because they're on sale for the old Mandy. She's got the I think she's in the chromed one, I think, at the moment. I'm sure he'll have a lovely day. Ba-da-ba-bum. Yeah, gold for Mandy, so that's enough. I want the tactical ice white. Hello, Tim. Yes, it's snowing. Yes, it's snowing. Yes, it's snowing. It's snowing inside the cockpit. But hello, Tim. Are you feeling a bit better today, dude? Are you a bit more recovered? I hope your mum's feeling better too. Oh, 07, dude, 07s. I did look at the gold ones, but I thought, yeah, no. In a word, no. Had a bit of a rough night's sleep. Oh no. Oh dear bugger. Oh dear. Well, at least your mum's feeling better. That's good. You know. I mean, hopefully you get some rest soon. But you know, that's a bugger nation, buddy. Well, at least one of you's getting improving. So. I've got a 3. Oh no, okay. Do 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 ba da ba da ba ba da boom. Do 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 do. Deadpool. That was Barry Allen. It wasn't Deadpool. No, I haven't. No, nope, not worked on the game at all. So I've been to Frontier Towers, but I've never worked on the game. So oh, that was easy. That was, do they know it's Barry Allen? Yeah, well, a Kickstarter, yeah, you know, one of the many. Oh, but as you say, do they know it's Barry Allen? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's easy. That's Barry Allen, the Barry Allen series. Yeah, yeah, exactly one. Barry Allen Aliens. Yeah, so you had a couple. Oh, yeah, so arrange. Nearly there. Barry Alien, yeah, and that's a capital error, yeah, Barry Alien. I like your thinking, Toe. I like your thinking. Oh, of the 60s. Oh, no, I had no idea of the 60s. Barry Allen's Night. I don't know. No idea about the 60s. No idea. Oh, I'll be interested what the answer to this one is. Oh, why she shade to Barry Allen? Yeah, it could be, maybe. I don't know. Well, yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll find out in a minute. No, that was 70s, wasn't it? She Loves You by the Beatles. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, I thought it was going to be a Beatles song. I knew it could be which one though. So she loves Barry Allen. I know, Toe. I know. I can't change history. Can't change history. Becky and Carol. Oh, see, yeah, Barry Allen. Yeah, easy, Barry Allen. Yeah. Hobin. Okay, never heard of him. Stand alive and you should be dancing on the top each by straddling it. The Barry G's or the Alan G's, one or two. The Barry G's. We'll go with the Barry G's. Yeah, I think it's the Barry G's. Yeah, yeah. The Barry G's. Oh, Costa. It's Terry. They told you, the Barry G's, yeah, Barry G's. That would be Stevie Allen. I think that was Stevie Allen who did that. I think it was Stevie Allen. Need to do one or two. No. I don't know, was it? I don't know. RESPCT. Yeah, that one, yeah. Quite an old song, isn't it? I respect, isn't it? Oh, it's Otis Redding, okay. Not particularly no DP, no. See, the thing is, the law's been changed and moved around and tweaked and adjusted to fit the narratives. The original Elite law doesn't always it's been modified to fit the Elite. It's just it's just a game at the end of the day. That was easy. The one, the only Freddie Mercury or Farouk Balsara. As he was back then, because he hadn't changed his name to Freddie by that point, I don't think so. Because it's only on when the Queen song, lyrics of Mother Mercury, "What have you done to me?" That's when he decided to change his name to Mercury. He always wanted to be called Freddie instead of Farouk when he's in England, but yeah, he changed it to Freddie Mercury after that song. So no. Wait, so originally, okay, so you had Smile was Brian, Roger, and Tim. Tim was the bassist and singer. That was Smile. Freddie was in a group called Wreckage, but he knew Roger, and they shared a flat together, and they had a stall down Kensington Market, I think it was. And Freddie would come along to a lot of Smile gigs because he knew the band. He knew all of them. He knew all three of them. And he, was in the audience, and he knew them and that. And then Brian and Roger wanted to go one direction, and Tim wanted to go a different direction. So Tim left. At which point they had no singer. As Freddie said, "Darlings, I'm your man," and he became. He said he joined Brian and Roger. They then went through 7 bases before they finally found D Key, and they settled on D Key, and it was the fit, and that's it. That's when Queen was formed. Because they did a little mini album called "Getting Smile," which I've got the original album of. So if you watch Bohemian Rhapsody, the movie, which is full of half truth and outright lies, it didn't happen like it did in the Bohemian Rhapsody movie, where he auditioned in the car park when he sang "Doing Alright," which is a Smile song. They did, "Doing Alright," Earth, which is awesome, April Lady, "See She Step on Me," and I can't remember the 5th one. Polar Bear. That was the other one, Polar Bear. So that was on Getting Smile. Barbie and Ken broke up in 2004, but got back together in 2011. Phew. Who gives a fuck? They're just dolls. But yeah, as with the law, not interested in it, to be honest, because it's just a computer game. It's kind of interesting to some degree, but it's just a game at the end of the day. It's not real. Just because something happened back in whatever, and I say they've tweaked and modified the law, to change the narrative of what they want it to be. Space Day Drive, indeed, Monty, indeed. Peter, Paul, and Mary famously sang "Living on a Jet Plane." We got this on the original version. Barry Allen. Thank you, dude. Happy Crimbo to you, dude. Happy Crimbos. two. How you doing, Monty? Howby, dude. Howbies. The Flash, yeah. No, not that Flash. So there's a thing here, DP. There's a thing, right? And it's all down to Toe. It's Toe's fault. He started it. He's responsible for it. We're blaming Toe. So with the quizzes, unless it's the Flash quiz, any answer to any of the questions, where at all possible, is either Barry Allen or some variation on Barry Allen. Might be Bernie Allen or something. As long as it's got Barry or Allen in it, right? The answer is Barry Allen or some derivative thereof. If the actual answer to the question is Barry Allen, then the actual answer we give is something completely randomly different. You'll soon get it. So, yeah, don't care when you be back again. Exactly. Yeah. They sang a bit of that in old thingamajig, don't they? Armageddon, when he's going off up to the shuttle and he leaves Liv Tyler behind. You're leaving on a jet plane. I don't care when you be back again. Yeah, I don't know if it fits. That was 1985, and the first artist who performed was Status Quo, walking all over the world, cause I like, and I like, and I na. Yeah, Status Quo. July 15th, remember rightly, 1985. It was Barry and the Allens. Yeah, no, it was actually Status Quo. So. Queen came on at 6:40, if I remember correctly. A slot that most people didn't want, but they absolutely rocked and nailed it. They just stole the show completely. Introduced by Mel Smith and Griff Rhys-Jones, dressed up as cops. And they introduced Queen. I'm actually Queen! And everyone just went wild. That was Star Trek, the Barry Allen picture. Oh yeah, that's his other. That was his working title, Star Trek Barry Allen in Motion. Yeah. But it's actually Star Trek, the Barry Allen picture. With Vija. So you get the idea, DP. You get the idea, dude. Bit of silliness, but although some streamers, or some mods, should we say, some mods on some streamers don't like Barry Allen being used outside of my stream. So yeah, not to be confused with Search of Barry Allen. Exactly. Yeah, well done. Yeah. Hotel California was a top hit for Whitney Watchman. That's easy. That was the Allens. It was top hit for the Allens. Which was going to be the start of the new series. Was it really? Okay. Yeah. Barry Allen and the Potato Farmers. No, that's the Wurzels. That'd be the Wurzels. That would be. In a bit, dude. In a bit. Take care, dude. Enjoy the lunch. Also, we should be lunchtime about half hour. You get the idea, you see. You get the idea. It's all a bit of fun. Just a bit of silliness. Should I stay or should I go? And London Calling would have. That's easy. Hang on. That's easy. That's the Barrys. The Barrys. That was the Barrys. Yeah. It used to be called The Clash, but then they changed the name to the Barrys because they thought it sounded cooler. Where you got that one from, I don't know. No, it wasn't the Kinks. No, it wasn't the Kinks. It's a band formerly known as the Clash. Should I stay or should I go? No, the Kinks. That was old Dave. What's his face in the boys, wasn't it? Lola and stuff like that. And You Really Got Me. Oh, I can't think of his surname. Waterloo Sunset. That was the Kinks. Next. Nothing in this one. At least we found an Earthlight today, so that's a bonus. That's the bonus. We found Earthlight. Nancy Sinatra is the daughter of which other famous singer? Barry Sinatra. A famous crooner, Barry Sinatra. An actor. No, Waterloo Sunset, not Portaloo Sunset. This is not Hatchstream. Waterloo Sunset, as in Waterloo Station, Waterloo Underground. Boy, I've got some stuff in here. I told you, Barry Sinatra. Yeah. Now, on Christmas Day, when I'm streaming, I may be watching Carry On movies at the same time. I don't know if I'll do it yet. I don't know. Because there's a couple of Carry On movies on Christmas Day. We've got number 1 to do. Number 1, there's a couple of bios. Right, what bios do we have? Wrong thing. I do want to look at that. Okay, nothing of any value. Nothing of any value, basically. So, just fun quizzes at DP scene. Just something to pass the time while I waffle. So if I look at Christmas Day's TV, TV Guide Christmas Day, because I will be streaming. I'll be streaming from about 8 o'clock in the morning to about 4 in the afternoon. A nice Christmas free day. And if we look at Thursday, let's go down to ITV. So you've got a Midnight on the Orient Express, Mind on the Orient Express. That's half a daily in Terry McCann. What's this? When a gangster passes away, he leaves his daughter with clues to the location of his ill-gotten gains. She offers Terry tickets to the Orient Express, and Terry and Arthur spot the underworld businesses on the luxury. Oh God, Irving Doors. Also on the buses he's on. Okay. Move on a little bit during the day. Okay, so Battle of the Bulges on. Cool, sweet. So on ITV4 on Christmas Day, starting at 3:10, there's Battle of the Bulge, the awesome movie about when the Germans tried to break through the Ardennes and smash through to the Antwerp. Slightly dramatised, not quite exactly how it happened, but it's a movie, bit of artistic license, blah blah blah. But still a bloody good movie. Bloody long though. It starts at 3:10 and it ends at 6:30. What I'll have after Christmas dinner? What, Battle of the Bulge? Yeah, Battle of the Naps more like. But I do like Battle of the Bulge. I really, really do like that movie. It's awesome. But then also we have on ITV3 at 10:00, we have Carry On Camping. A pair of likely lads trick their girlfriends into accompanying them to a nudist colony, but it turns out to be a family campsite. After they are persuaded to stay, the boys may find more mischief to occupy themselves when a coachload of teenage schoolgirls arrives at the site. Oh, matron! Followed by Carry On Cleo afterwards. Also, Mrs. Doubtfire's on ITV2 at 4 Christmas Day. Anything on BBC? No. They have The Weakest Link on. Raiders of the Lost Ark is on ITV1 at 3 as well. So there's loads of cool movies on. Battle of the Sparty Frauts, yes, yeah. Or Sprouty Farts even, yes. Pirates of the Caribbean, Curse of the Black Pearl, that's the first one, I do believe. That's on Channel 5. There's some cool movies on. Armageddon's on in the evening on Channel 5. 6:15. 4:10 from Neverhone's on after Battle of the Bulge. So there's some cool movies on Christmas Day. I've got Battle of the Bulge on Blu-ray. So I might watch Carry On Camping because, you know, Sid James and whatnot. And Bernard Bresslaw, Patty Jakes, Kenneth Williams, Barbara Windsor and all those. Carry On Clear, that's one with Mark Antony. Yeah, that was fun, that was. After being trounced in Europe, Caesar dispatches Antony to forge an alliance with Ptolemy, who is squabbling with Cleopatra for Egypt's throne. But the plan goes awry as Antony is captivated by Cleopatra's asp, and together they plot Caesar's downfall. Next. Right, next system. Battle of the Sprouty Farts. That could be a good movie. Maybe, maybe not. It's time for the Battle of the Sprouty Farts. If we've got the King's Speech more coming down, shut up your fart. So. Well, he's not that bad, is he? There's worse people out there than the old king. Oh, lunchtime in a minute. There we go. I'm having lunch in a minute, so I'm going to make. I think I'll go with jam because I want to get rid of the jam, use the jam up before it goes mouldy and manky and all. But we should be fine. But you know. He's trying it, hasn't he? He's trying it. He's tapping away. I've never ever watched the Queen's Speech or the King's Speech, so never. But there's a way on search engines where you can basically stop it from showing the AI overview. So if you go on to say Google, for example, and you do a search for something, I don't know. I'll go back on. So if you go to more tools, click on web. web will not show any AI links, AI stuff. Right, at break time. Okay, let's do that. Alright, continue. Right, where we go, where we go. Come on, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Farmer Joe. It doesn't exist. You know, I'm terrible now. Well, my brain's gone. Fame. Working there. Fear. Okay, Mayor. I'll try Mayor. Hey, Star. Hello. How are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. How be the Star? How you diddlings? Well, nice to see you. Nice. God. So between rare and rear. So it's RA or RE something. Green. Okay, I've got one. Mum. I'm happy I've got one. There's 2 5-letter words. So between A and F, and then I don't know, something F or above. So, no idea. How you doing, Star? Nice to see you. Nice. I'll give you a quick shout out. Oh. Yeah, another Elite Dangerous and Planet Crafter streamer. Fantastic. Well done, peeps. Well done, GG's. Next. Jeez. I've got both of them. Yay, get me. Go inside of my next planet. Ooh, okay. Toss a coin, roll a dice. I don't know. Maybe one of those. Anyway, I'm going to go make my lunch because I'm a bit peckish. So, good luck with the levels. I'll be back with you lovely peeps in a minute or two.
Pass through crowds, I walk alone. Each face turns past like carved stone. No love, no hate, no trace remains. The mirror burns away all names. It showed me fire, it showed me fall. The fate I feared, I saw it all. But knowing stripped my soul away. A ghost of light passing through night and day. I walk through worlds.
Yeah. Oh, he's broke. I don't know. It might. Okay, I'm back now. I'm back. I don't know why we started work. It should have done. Oh, well, whatever. I shall turn off the thingamajiggy. That or the game is bugged out. I don't know. I think it's lagging. Or maybe, possibly. Definitely lagging though. Because the game is running, but it's not showing. So I think it's the actual game itself is bugged out. I'm gonna kill it. Yeah, it bugged out somehow. So we're back to the game. Didn't miss anything, so in the end. Right, we need to do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so something broke on it. I don't know. Something went weird. Oh, ow. Oh. Lunchtime. Food. I'll be so fucking fat over after Christmas. I really am. Or fatter, should I say. Oh, right. Oh, that's not bad there. So that's a bit chilly. Oh, David's off. Tip is off a look. Why say David? Tip is off a look. In a bit, in a bit. Okay, I'll be back soon. We found an Earth-like earlier, which is nice. And I didn't think we were going to get more CGs this year, so. Yeah, remember the last day I told me you could bring games and stuff and we didn't need school work. Oh, that's cold. Oh, that's lovely though. That's cold, a can of Coke out of the fridge. Oh, takes your breath away. In a good way. Not in a bad way, because if it took it away in a bad way, then that would be good. That wouldn't be good, would it? Oh, took your breath away. 1 and 3. Balls, but don't fall down. What's on Boxing Day? What's on TV Boxing Day? So, there's quite a few things to watch on Christmas Day. What about further on in the evening? Oh dear, they've got Mamma Mia on. Oh, then they've got Jack Reacher on. That travesty of a film. Well, the film wasn't bad, it's just it shouldn't have been a Jack Reacher film. Did you know they restarted Bullseye? You know, the old Jim Bowen thing, you know, with the old darts and stuff. You remember Bullseye? They started it again with Freddie Flintoff as the host. Season 1, Episode 5, Christmas Special. Freddie Flintoff hosts a festive special of the classic darts-based game. 3 more pairs of throwers and knowers compete under the watchful eye of risk scorer Little Richard Ashdown. As usual, the winning team will have a big decision at the end of the show. Do they risk everything for a pointless prize, or they keep what they got? So, yeah, Bullseye with Freddie Flintoff. Fucking hell. That's on Christmas Day on ITV1. Really? Wallace and Gromit Most Foul is on BBC 3 at 7. Indiana Jones in the Temple of Doom, that's on Sky Showcase. I get the Raisin, what? Oh dear. Never heard of that thing. Queen, they're on. They got Queen. Is this the real life? Live at Wembley Stadium. I hate concerts on TV. You know, live concerts, because they cut half of them out. They put adverts in and cut out a load of the stuff. So it's never the full concert. It's stupid. Boxing Day. We've got Would I Lie to You? That's a Christmas special on BBC One. That's called I Would Lie to You. Especially Lee Mack and David Mitchell when they go at each other. Repair Shop's on as well. That's at Christmas. What else we got on Boxing Day? Wallace and Gromit again. A Close Shave. A Grand Day Out, A Close Shave, and A Matter of Loaf and Death. Oh dear. Indiana Jones and the Last Crusades on Sky Showcase. One of the better ones. Well, the better out of the 3, in my opinion. Edward Scissorhands, Uncle Buck. Only Russell's. Oh, A Space Odyssey's on. 2001 Space Odyssey starts on Boxing Day. Apollo 13. There's quite a few films on. Okay, not too bad, not too shabby. Plenty to watch. And then on the Sci-Fi channel, you've got Zodiac, Signs of the Apocalypse. An unconventional scientist tries to decipher some symbols to avoid the destruction of the planet due to a series of global catastrophes. Also, Martian Land. In the future, humans living in domed cities on Mars must contend with lethal sandstorms to reach their defences. Yeah, okay. We'll skip that. But there's some decent films on. There are some decent films on, so that's one good thing. So, yay! And I'll be on as well. So, for those who want to come and join in. I've got to do my lunchtime tweets. That. Copy that. I think everyone's over at Hatches then, which is why it's all quiet over here. Go to there, copy that video across. That one to there. Number 3 now. Number three, which is over there. Because my mic's on, I can see the mic meter moving. It's not muted. I'm not muted. I'm a pro streamer. I'm not muted. Let's eat midnight show. Bear with us. Oh, nice. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-dee-da-boom, ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom. Oh. Right, so I'm going to about 4-ish, and then we might be waiting to hatch. Because this is last stream of the year. Oh, there's the last freebie out, by the way. Oh god, that looks vile. So the last freebie paint job is available. If anyone's interested. That's the last of the free paint jobs, and I personally think it looks shite. I think it looks horrible. That looks absolutely horrible. That just looks like a blur. It's the Transit Blue Bullseye free paint job for the Panther Clipper, and it looks horrible. My personal opinion. You may disagree with me, you might love it, but I think it looks bleh. Oh, yeah. Oh, we owe 100 million, right? Good, good, good. Alright, next. I don't know what it is, just most of the paint jobs they bring out, I just don't like them. I don't know why. They just, to me, they just look a meh. Right, so we're done. Next. Right. Hey, g'day dude. Hello and how are you? Happy Cookie Bot. Hey dude, how are you? I'm halfway through my lunch, so excuse-moi si vous plaît, merci. Hope you did. Hope you good. Ba 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 da dee da dee 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 dee. Ah. Ba ba bum bum. But how you doing, dude? How you doing? Ready for the Christmas festivities? Oh, got stuff in here. But shitty stuff. Damn it. Oh. Oh. Did you see the new paint job for the Panther Clipper, the freebie? The bullseye one? Doesn't really look much like a bullseye, though, does it? I don't think. Oh well. Ba-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-dee-dee. Another nice chill day out in the void doing nothing. Just don't know I unwind that much. You got to do that. Jumpy, jumpy, jump, jump. Oh, it's a long. Oh no, it's done. Oh, nothing. This one next. Oh. Well, we're slowly getting through this Boxel. We're coming up on 1,000 to go. 1,000 to go nearly. Fucking hell. 3,185 in total. Fuck me. Oh, I don't. You must be able to hear me, Cookie. You must be able to hear me. Hi. I know people hear me because I see the mic, but I'm not muted. But whatever, whatever. The gas giant. Oh, right there. Next system. Oh, yeah. Oh, you. Ooh. What if the new version of the plugin would be better? Maybe. Let's have try. I was travelling in a roughly straight line, and the system I jumped into had an Earth-like world in it. So if I find an Earth-like world in a D-mass system, I will go and look for more in more of the systems for that Boxel, because they're more likely to contain an Earth-like than not, as it were. They have a higher chance of finding an Earth-like. So far, in this particular cluster of systems, I have found 52 Earth-like worlds. My ratio or average is 1 in 41.6 systems will have an Earth-like in it. So if you look, let's see if I turn that and that off for a second. So on here, if I put in the name and do a search for it, then we can go do this. So you can see there you've got MX-J, which is the Boxel identifier. So in there, there's all these systems. In this particular case, it goes all the way up to 3,184, but it starts at 0, so technically it's 3,185 systems in MX-J. So that's the sector name. The Dreo, Pra, Boxel, MX-J, DMAS, and that's the system number at the end. So it has 3,185 systems in that MX-J. So I'm going to every single one of those in this particular case. So if I do all those blue dots there are all MX-J's pretty much. It's in a cube or a voxel. Yeah. That's what I'm doing it. Well, so far it's 2,167. So, yeah. That's how many I've been to so far. It gets to a point where either I complete the whole Boxel or I'll get to a point where I haven't had an Earth-like in so many, and I'll leave. 22,000. If I turn these back on, you have to see it now. That tells you on there. No, I just turned it off temporarily to show Cookie something. So that's back on again, I think. Yeah, so as it says on there, 22,393 currently. I guess I'm sure, I'm pretty sure they have. In fact, I know they have. So. Well, I've got no idea what they're doing now, a lot, but they've done a fair bit of colonisation, I do believe. Nope. Nope, don't use an FC. Don't need one. More like a ball around your neck. It were a ball and chain. Don't need one. I can repair everything on my ship bar the power plant. If I need to do it, I'll just pop into a DSSA carrier and do repair there. For me, a fleet carrier just ties you down. No worries, you're welcome, dude, you're welcome. Depends what you want to do. I mean, if you're into the power play, especially the mighty Chinwig, the Grom, join Hatch's Chinwig army. Oh, the Chinwig. Like the old power play. Are you doing power play at all, Airlock? Are you interested in power play? And if you are, who are you with? Are you with the Chinwig, the mighty Gromster, Jerry Grom? Right, so before I crash my ship would take that long. Yeah, you just got to pay attention. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair play's quite fun. Right, oh, we've got some bios in here. Anything vaguely interesting? No, nothing that I can be bothered with. You just got to pay attention, yeah. When you're flying through hyperspace, throttle back to 0. That way you can't fly into stars. Heckling streamers or shit my good friends. Fair enough, dude, fair enough. The other than that, my main commander is a sniper rifle. My buddy dog never stood a chance. Only thinks to my dad because he. Oh really? Oh no! Well, they've with the plasma weapons, they increased the speed of them recently in the last update. Before that, they were so slow you could see them coming and move out of the way. You know, they advertise their presence. It's like, "Oh, I'm going to shoot you in a minute. Who? I'm coming towards you. Do you want to move? You know, you can still move." But they sped them up, which makes them more lethal, harder to dodge. But it isn't really. I mean, they should bring in like a proper kinetic sniper rifle, but they haven't done, and I doubt they will. By reloading high fire, fast, kinetic weapon. Well, that's not really. Well, that's not really sniping them, is it? As you say, point blank range, just like, can't miss. Both snipe, I suppose. Well, I did aim down the sights. Yeah. Actually, I'm going to wait till I'm going to wait a bit to. I've got one more donut to eat. One more donut. So stuffed. Alright, next. Oh, no. I didn't want to move the mouse. There you go. Done. No. Or I suppose if you look down the sights, it was a sniper, I guess, but I guess, maybe, possibly, maybe. But yeah, the plasma weapons are a lot faster than they used to be, which is good because they were too stupidly slow. But a proper kinetic, sniper weapon. I don't believe so. No, I don't believe Nikki is. No, don't believe so. I think they're in a different squadron, I believe, but I can't be certain. So that's to ask Nikki as and when they pop in. It could catch them while in their waking state before they doze off again. Not sure if they are, if they are, who they win. So they'll be having a nap at the moment. So, I don't have to eat the donut. I don't have to eat it. It'd be a bit of waste. But I've got bananas to eat as well, and. But yeah, don't know. I don't think they're here at the moment. If they are, they're asleep or lurking, one or the other. Well, for some reason the Sorteria Accord springs to mind, but don't quote me on that. Don't quote me. Any particular reason? Are you thinking of joining then, are you? I'm going to put the plate up there, away, just in case I decide to have a donut later. I may not have it. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I don't like wasting them, but if I'm going to be stuffed, I don't really want to be, you know. 5:07. Just saw the news about the sinkhole in Shropshire. Holy mother, that canal is toast. Oh, what? Hey, what? Hey, what? Sinkhole, Shropshire.
Are you listening?
Major incident declared over canal sinkhole. Oh, fuck, that canal boat's fucked. Oh, wow. More than one's fucked. Jesus Christ. That ain't good. I don't know. I hope no one's hurt. Or worse. A major incident has been declared over what police have called a sinkhole at a canal in Shropshire, leaving boats either stricken in a gaping cavity or teetering on the edge of a drop. Picture video showed that structures taking a stretch of waterway in Whitechurch has completely given way, raising flooding fears. Wow. 2 narrowboats at sea was said to have sunk into a hole shortly after 4 AM, with other 2 at the edge. Water levels have drained away completely. Yeah, just looking at it now, yeah. Fucking hell. Shropshire Fire and Rescue responded to land slipping from a canal was affected. Wow. That does not look good. Yeah. There's no water on the canal, or in the canal, really, isn't it? I suppose. Well, that's not good, is it? No, that's wows. Oh, crikey. You are, eh? That's not good. I'll give you the BBC link, hang on, if in case people are interested. That's the BBC link there, if people are interested. Let's go 5 and 7, so 5 and 7. So yeah, that's not good. Well, yeah, imagine waking up to have that happen. Like, Jesus Christ. That's not fun at all. Yeah, waking up and find your boat's like not drop like 4 foot or whatever. I hope it doesn't seem like anyone's hurt, so which is good or worse. Yeah, exactly. I know. Yeah. Like a boing. Yeah. I'm sure some of those boats may be need extensive repair, depending on how far they fell if they fell. Yeah, not fun at all. Not fun. Jesus. That is not good. Yeah, it's not good. Cloud banker collapsed a larger on the water, escaping the surrounding land. Yeah. You can see where it's flooded as well out. Jesus. At least 2 swallowed by sinkhole, which is approximately 50 by 50 meters. Jesus. Flooded away. That's not good. That is not fun. Especially this time of the year. It's never good any time of the year, but just before Christmas, At least it's not snowing or icy or anything like that, which does help to some degree. Oh dear. Well, poor people. Hope everyone's. I hope it doesn't seem like anyone's hurt or worse. So it's the property can be replaced. So that's the main thing, that no one's hurt. It's lovely, Claire. Thank you, my dear. Thank you. I thought I'll do get into the spirit of things. How are you? Love to see you. Lovely. Hope you're good. Hope you're well. Hope you're good. Hope you're good. Love to see you. All lovelies. You're good. Awesomes. I'm not too bad. I'm a bit tired, but it's my own fault for staying up late watching television and then waking up at 5 o'clock. But I'm alright other than that, thank you. So I'm alright. Yeah. Well, I started watching there's a program on the TV called The Repair Shop, where these very, very, very clever people who are do restoration work and whatnot. Various things. People are public bring their heirlooms in and they repair them for them, and it's really quite interesting. A lot of the time, so I got watching that. So that was midnight, and then Yeah, you get quite into it because they're really, really clever. These people, how they repair things or restore things, and you get quite into it. So at least I do anyway. So. Do-do-do-do-do-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I need number seven, which is a water world. Rita Marley, Bob Marley's widow, held what position in lead backing singer? I don't know. I'm guessing lead backing singer. I don't know. Do-do-do-do-do-do-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. 21. No, that's how many loops our hatch has done. The DP 21. EA. Yeah. You go back in vocals. There you go. I was close. Yeah. Do-do-do-do-dum. It'll be wait time again. I'm going to make myself a cup of tea. Lovely cup of tea. That was a bit difficult to get. Oh, there you go. Tea break time. Yay. Right, let's do that quick. Right, time for some words on stream. Excitement. Hopefully this might work this time. Right, let's go. Pick that word. I got that one. I don't. Got 5 that one. Or is it? Hang on. Got it. Beaver. It's Beaver. Come on. There's like 50 odd people here. Come on. Join in, peeps. Join in. Play the game. Have fun. Enjoy. Do-do-do-do-do-dum. What else we got? As you noticed, me too. Don't worry about it. It's all fun. It's all part of the game. Come on. Got me. There's that. It'll take a bit of fun at the end of the day. We need 5 points to win. We get 5 points to get the level. 5 points to get the level. We're gonna fail level 1. Where's the next one? We need her. Oh, got it just at the end. I got it just at the end. It's all me. I have played other Space Sims. Yes, I have played others. Yes, over the years. Yes. Right, so this is going to go very well because I'm going to go make a cup of tea in a minute. If you think you've got a lag, just pause the stream and unpause it and it'll come back again. And all the words are alphabetical, right? So that left column, there's a word before acre which begins with A. Which will be acne. So there's words after acre, which it could be a something, 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 or, you know, as you go through. So everything's alphabeticalized. Anyway, I'm going to go make a brew, so I'll be back with you lovely people in a minute or two.
These are only thresholds drawn. I do not haunt, I walk the path of every dusk that led to dawn. We turn, we dance, we intertwine, a breath between the was and will. No side to win, no self to lose, just a soul held in silence still. If I must rise, I rise as one. The glow, the greed, the tide, the flame. No longer split, no longer lost. I wear the dark. I am the name. Gravity bends the fading light, time pirouettes into the night. One last embrace before the fall, a dance to end the final call. Supernova's last dance, spinning in a stellar trance, burning bright before the end, a cosmic waltz we can't suspend. Moment stretches like decays, each echo lost in starborn haze. Memories flare and then collapse, drawn to fate's relentless lash. Gravity bends the fading light, time pirouettes into the night. One last embrace before the fall, a dance to end the final call.
Please don't be. Oh, we tried. You tried. Oh well, never mind. Anyway, that'll be the last time for today. Back to the game. To the game. Everybody, you take care. Good to see you. Have a great one. If I don't see you for May Crimbos, but I will be on tomorrow. Well, I'll be on the rest of the week. Apart from Sunday, I'll be on every day till Sunday. But take care, dude. Catch you later. Toodles, as it were. Oh. Yeah. Good game. Yes. Jump. Where are we going? Cotton Eye Joe. Where did we come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Supernova's last dance. Oh yeah. But yes, Wednesday I will be doing a different game. Wednesday I'll be playing Pioneers of Pagonia. So I thoroughly enjoyed that game. But I do want to do more. No, it's alright. I do want to do more Forever Skies. But I'm getting. I've got annoyed at it. I might have to do. I'll definitely have to do some googling on how to find the bloody things on it. There's a certain bit you need to build it on your airship, which I can't find. Once I can find that, I can't do more of the airship. So, you know, when you get a game, you can't get any further because you can't do one thing or find one thing. No, that situation. Okay, so we need to do 2 and 4, 2 and 4, 4 and 2, 4 and 2, 2 and 4, 2 and 4. Right, just caught up on all my YouTube videos I wanted to watch as well. I caught up on all those. Watched a really good one yesterday. Over the last couple of days. I don't know, did you see the? I don't know if you saw it in the news about the mega structures underneath the pyramids of Giza. Did anyone ever see that in the news a little while back? Where some, Italian scientists claimed that they discovered these 2-kilometre long structures underneath the pyramids of Giza. Anybody see that? If you did, there's no point me telling you about it because it wouldn't mean anything to you. So, but yeah, I watched the video, debunking all that stuff. Because it's basically all a load of bollocks. It was AI images based upon people's fantasies, quite frankly. Was it synthetic aperture radar Doppler topography? Is the technology they claimed discovered these things, which doesn't exist. Synthetic aperture radar exists, but this Doppler topography thing is all bollocks. I believe it in the era of AI, yeah. But Italian scientists claim that they've got this Doppler topography system from using a satellite that can use the frequency resonance of the Earth or some bollocks to detect things underground, and it doesn't. It's complete bollocks, utter crap. The guy had a patent on it, which expired. He then did another patent, which also he let expire. Yeah, it's all a load of bollocks. These massive 2-kilometre deep, 80-metre wide, structures go underground. Flat fancy. Well, they do, because there are people out there who believe it. That's the problem, DP. That's the people out there who do believe it. There's still people who actually genuinely think that the Earth is flat. I shit you not. There's people out there who say they believe it, but they're doing it because they can make money. They're grifting. But there are people who genuinely believe that the Earth is flat. And there's a big ice wall around it, or some other crap. And there's a big thing to stop you going to Antarctica and, you know, all this crazy bollocks. That the Earth is under a dome. No, it's not. It's banana-shaped. I thought everybody knew it's banana-shaped.
System scan, planets found, scanning all the way.
I thought everybody knew it's banana-shaped.
To fly in my Mandalay. Hey, system scan, Earth flags found, scanning all the way. Oh, and
Not the cargo for profile points. Oh, you're on hatches as well, though, DP. Yeah.
soaring through the stars.
Good old hatchy poos.
Mandalay, galaxies afar.
So if you've ever seen the excellent documentary of Monty Python's Holy Grail, he says it in there, so one of the lights says it's banana-shaped, you see.
What fun it is to roll and sweep the cosmos through the night.
Oh, it's got 56 followers to go. Cool. Yeah, it's 4100.
Oh, what fun it is to fly in my Mandalay. Hey,
The thing about the flat earthers is that none of them actually agree on exactly the shape of the Earth or the model to explain the Earth. Each one's got their own model. Each one's got their own idea about what the flat Earth actually is. And never the twain shall meet, it would seem. Okay, so we need to do 2 and 4. Unfortunately, there's some quite good people out there who actually go have made a career out of debunking all this nonsense. So this is good. Simon Dan being one of them. Another one being Creaky Blinder. Professor Dave. Sir Sick. Partly start of what I just said to my friend, not even at go. I don't understand how. Well, there's two parts. From looking at it from you know, as an outsider, as it were, there seems to be two types of flat earthers. DP, one who don't believe it, but they make videos and content for it because they know people do believe it, and therefore they make money off them from ad revenue or lectures or book sales or whatever. Right? They are grifting. They don't believe it, but they pretend to because they can make money. And there's the other group of people who actually genuinely believe that the Earth is flat. There's a big conspiracy. That's how I see it from as an outsider from the older flat earther community, what you want to call it. I think that's true of a lot of these conspiracy theories. Is there's some people who don't believe it but will milk it for all they can, and others who genuinely believe it. The fact that even the Greeks knew that the Earth was round, and they may have thought it was the centre of the universe, but at least they knew the planet was round. We've known it's round for millennia. Yet all of a sudden, for some reason, in recent years, the whole flat Earth thing's expanded again. And it spread to it spread all around the globe, but I know, Tuplex, I know, but maybe that's because you've got morals and ethics, unlike these other people. But they come up with some, cockamamie bullshit, which, if you don't understand things or you don't trust science and whatnot, it sounds plausible, because you're already halfway there, and if they sound convincing enough, and so if they can say things with enough to put enough doubt into your mind. Yeah, but if you do this, and if you take a look at this, but if you do your own research, but look, if I do this, you can see that this can't be true if it was on a round ball, and they're very clever at manipulating facts and what the actual truth is. They're very good at putting doubt into your mind if you're willing to believe, or you're halfway along believing. Especially if you don't trust governments and science and that sort of thing, it's very easy to be manipulated because you won't believe the truth, as it were. oh, they're lying to us, it's all CG, it's all this, it's all that, you know. Well, they couldn't have gone to the moon because of the radiation in the Van Allen belts. It's too thick, it's too much, they would have killed them, you know. So therefore space doesn't exist. No, they don't go into space, they just do a big arc into the ocean. Yeah, it's all done on the set, on a movie set, you know, it's a sound stage, you know. That's not a real photo, it's all computer generated, or it's photoshopped, you know, or it's an artist's drawing. Like, all these things that they try, you know, they'll say to people, and people eventually, you know, can fall for it, and they do fall for it, and it's quite scary and sad. You get people who don't trust, you know, authority, as it were, and then they want to be part of something. You know, oh, I've got this secret knowledge that no one else knows about. You know, that Van from Banners from Space. I know. It's not as like, you know, that the Van Allen belts are actually, you know, not one consistent thickness all the way through. The strength of the field varies depending on whereabouts in the belt you are. Also, the faster you're travelling through the belt, the less exposure you get. Plus, which the spacecraft are shielded against radiation. And when the Apollo astronauts went up through the Van Allen belts, they had dose emitters on them. They could see if they were getting a high dose or not. They didn't. Yeah, that part exactly. Yeah. I mean, you know. I've got my bin finder general, so you know, if you're not willing to understand something, it's very easy to or especially if you do understand, it's very easy to misrepresent it. I was watching one a little while the other day. Charlie Duke, one of the last humans to set foot on the moon, was being interviewed alongside Bart Schreibel. If you don't know who Bart Schreibel is, he's a complete and utter fucking cockwomble who basically is one of these "we never went to the moon" you know, Muppets. He's the dude who walked up to Buzz Aldrin and said to him, "Swear on this Bible that you went to the moon," in the middle of the street. Just, you know, walked up to him, you know. So old Buzz turned around and lumped him on. Yeah. And this the interviewer said to the show, he said, so, you know, when you was at NASA, you know, was there any problems with the radiation? Did anyone, you know, did you talk about it? Did you discuss it? He goes, well, no, because it wasn't a problem. It wasn't an issue. I mean, you know, they were travelling on the capsule between 20 and 25,000 miles an hour through one of the thinnest parts of the belts, so they got very limited, you know, exposure. Yeah, of course, yeah, which is good. Hey, boys, g'day, dude. Nice to see you. To see you, nice. Yeah, it's justifiable, wasn't it, boys? Yeah. Hey, there, dude. How are you? Are you good? Are you wells? Are you fedded? Are you rested? Yeah. They come up with all these, oh, well, we couldn't have gone because of this, this, and this. And when you go, well, hang on a minute, well, that's rubbish because of this, and that's rubbish because of that. And it'd be, oh, well, what about this then? And they can never, whatever evidence you come up with, they always go, well, what about so-and-so? Or that's faked, you know. I'm not too bad, thanks, not too bad. I'm a bit tired, but it's my own fault for staying up late watching telly. So I thought I'm not too bad, thanks, not too bad. So, oh dear, oh dear. You got a few activities done with kiddos? Nice, good, good, good. Yeah, well, you know, I start watching something on telly and I get caught up with it and I don't realise what the time is and it's like, oh bloody hell, it's midnight. Oh well, never mind, let's go to bed. So, I think pretty much every particle has mass apart from WIMPs, which are weakly interacting massless particles, I think it is. But I think pretty much everything has mass of some description. I think, but don't quote me on that. I'm not a physicist. It's not. I know it's not dumb. No. Well, radiation travels. I don't know. Is it just travel at the speed of light? We can find out. How fast radiation travel? It travels at the speed of light, yeah, because it's radio waves in effect. So, yeah. Radiation is a type of radioactive rays in nuclear medicine, such as, X-rays travel at the speed of light. Electromagnetic radiation can be described in terms of streams of photons, which are massless they're massless particles, okay. Each travelling in a wave-like pattern and moving at the speed of light. There you go. So massless at the speed of light, yeah. I would not say I'm not a physicist, so I'm going to Google this. So, there you go. They're massless and they travel at the speed of light. There you go. We wouldn't go into those interact those, but yes, yeah. I think so. Weakly interacting massless particles. That's what they're called. So. I don't know enough. I know little bits here and there. I know enough to be vaguely dangerous. I wouldn't take anything I say with as gospel. You always Google it or find out from an actual professional. Less mass, they do have electric energy depending on the wavelengths. Yeah, this is why solar sails work, because when the solar wind hits the solar sail, it has mass which pushes the spacecraft along, as it were. Oh, okay, we've got to do 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, and 4. I just saw that pop off. Do. But yeah, but physics is cool. Right. I'm not muted. I'm not muted at all, boys. I can see I'm not muted. I'm not muted. Oh, but his voice muted. Maybe voice means he's muted. Maybe, possibly. But I'm definitely not muted. I can see I'm not muted because there'll be peak meat going up and down like a you're in a minefield. Boing, 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 boing. I definitely know I'm not muted, so I think Boyce maybe thinks he's saying they're muted, possibly, or he's muted me at least because he's buggered off the hatches again. And we need 2 and 4. 2 and 4. 4 and 2. Welcome back, Crunch. Welcome back. How bees, how bees, how bees. I'm going to start with banana. God, I feel so full already. He's good. Have some peanuts in the coffee. Oh, nice one. Nice one. People say that's only worth 3.5. That's like an awesome picture, bastards. Philistines. Masterpiece Monday. What to do for a masterpiece Monday? I don't know. The year Barry Allen broke the Speed Force record. I'll travel 15-20k lights and do some boxing. Now have a few days. Oh, okay. Go for it. Go for it. Oh, still a bit hot. Excuse. $1962. Wow. In your glossy Caxpan. Oh, nice one, dude. Nice one. Cool. Sweet. Right now I need to go to number 2. Number 2, please. Number 2. Where did that come from? No idea. Apologies. That just snuck out. Oh, yeah. Same place. Same place. I haven't moved. Arcade in stream, so still in the same place. Until we finish the box, so we'll be here. So another 10 minutes, I think. Yeah. But yeah, I haven't moved until we finish the Boxel. Let me continue the journey. About 5k today, I think. Oh, okay. I've been much as parts. Yeah, I've been pretty much everywhere. I think I've been to every region at least once, if not more than once. I think. I don't know. There goes the banana. But yeah, there's plenty of space out here. Lots of space. There's plenty of I don't think I found a single system in this box that's been discovered already so far. There's jumpy poos. Do, 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 do. Let's see if we can do this. Masterpiece Monday, so we can use Pro, can't we? We can use Pro. But yeah, how long are you going to stay out for, dude? Till you go back or for a while? Funny. We'll load off this one next. I'll drip this before it gets cold. No, you being on holiday, I meant you being on holiday. Before you have to go back to work. I mean, sorry, dude. Oh, okay, so you've got plenty of time then. Got plenty of time to go out and explore the Boxel. Or it should be fine one. Are you looking for anything in particular? Or just something, you know, that'll be fun? That'll do. Oh, 40 objects. 40 bodies. Wow. Water world. Is this water world? Okay. Alright, in a bit, dude, in a bit. Just trying to avoid maybe some... Oh, okay, cool. What have we got in there? Oh yeah, gas giants, okay. I want to drink my tea before it gets cold, but I've also got a banana to eat at the same time. Right, nearly done, I think, he says confidently. All we've got to do, we've got a water well, which is a Kevin. Oh, shite. Oh no, so what's there then? What's there? Okay, it's stuff. Okay. I was getting a wee bit confusing there for me. It's like, where's it gone? Where's it gone, Bruce? I'm gonna zoom in on it. Oh, it's liter clock. Liter clock. Well, it was. It will be for a minute anyway. 13:37. Leet. How did it ever come about leet speak, and why did it ever come about? Because it's a fucking piece of shit. Bloody annoying. Oh, let's swap letters for numbers because we're cool. Let's make it unreadable. There. Where? Hey, what? Okay, so it was one to do. Okay. Ah, done. Cool, sweet, lovely. Right, so we've got a load of bios to do. Load of bios. What bios do we have? We've got a we've got receptor. Okay, we've got AB6D to do and AB3. Which anyone's want to do? Because that's a water world. The other one is a potential blue diamond. Da da dum da da dee da da dum. Ba ba da ba ba. Staying in space. We're staying inside the cockpit, Tyrannosaurus. And g'day, dude. Welcome in. Hello, and how are you? Lovely to see you, lovelies. How be you, sir? How be thee? Yeah, it's the fake snow. Okay, dandruff. So there's 4 bios. We've got bacteria through text. Okay. We've definitely got them. Yeah, we've got a receptor. I don't know which one it'll be though. I thought it'll be a bit of fun, you know. The old lights that Mr. Junk's made for me. It's just a snow GIF. GIF. Not if or GIF. Gift. Okay, GIF. There you go, got it. You had GIF. There you go. I had to teach it. Didn't understand what a GIF is. Bloody text-to-speech thingy. Or, so exactly one of them, yeah. No, Jif was a cleaning product which changed its name to Sif. School of the Toad, indeedly doodly woodlies, yes. A GIF is a graphical format. Graphic interchange format, I think, isn't it? Oh, nice one, dude. Nice one. Cool beans. Was it an oxygen atmosphere by any chance?
Around you, I'll always return into your light. My soul will yearn. The pull of our love.
And then where do I need to go to? Where do I need to go to? AB6D. AB6D. That one there. Actually, was my ship I said it was. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, well, yeah, normally if it's pink, it's normally oxygen. So that's the what it does to the atmosphere, makes it pinky coloured. The way that we've scatters the light. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-dee-dee-dee-da-da-dee. Alright, so we've got to go get the water separaries. Also, we've got a tussock stigmata which is worth 19, so I want to get the tussock as well. So receptor and tussock, what I'm after. So. Got a bit of headache. Getting a bit of headache. Oh. I think it's because I didn't sleep that well last night. Or I didn't have much sleep, maybe. There we go. We'll go for a while longer. Actually, I might open up the door as well. Whoa, hang on. Let's get open the door. Oh. Happens when you don't get much sleep. You feel really rough later on in the day. So never mind. Never mind. I'm going to make a concerted effort to have an early night tonight. I am going to make a concerted effort. A concerted effort. Well, I can feel that already. I can feel my legs getting chillier. Oh, I can definitely feel the difference in that. Ooh. Just opening the door lets the air, mix. Back to the there's receptor, and there's tussock. No. You did really well. I can't do that. My body don't let me do that. No. Do-do-do-do. Now that's the receptor. Okay, we've also got Tussican as well. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Ba-ba-da-da-da. If we go down there. Okay, receptor and Tussock both in the same spot. Kill beans. It's lovely you just play back and forth sleep tonight. I bet you do. Yeah, I bet you do. This is why I don't sleep during the day, see, because you can you interrupt your sleep pattern. It's not good. But hopefully you get to sleep tonight as well. I'd rather be tired and then sleep than sleep during the day and then not sleep during the night time, because then, like you say, you fuck up your sleep pattern. There we go. Do. Nearly there. Of course you can. Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, of course you can, dude. Yeah. We can, dude. He might be interested in seeing it. There you go.
Cheer 100 joke-free zone.
Oh, break time. I'm going to go nip to the loo in a minute. Oh, there we go. There's the receptor. Let's have a quick look. Ooh, nice one, dude. Nice one. That was cool. There's the receptor. Now, which one is it? What have we got? What did we get? What did we get? We didn't get the codex. We didn't get the codex. Yeah, it's all cool, dude. It's all cool. We take this one here. It's under 50-meter range.
You want peace?
Receptor Umbrux is worth 12,934,900 credits.
Oh, give it a go. I want to be back in the ship before I go for the break, so...
You are outside the first sample range.
I'm hoping... Cool. We can get the audio receptor, which is what I wanted, and then we can get back into the ship and I can go to the loo.
You have entered the second sample range.
PC tell me I don't have enough space to update iOS. No! Oh no! Oh, that's a bugger. That's a right bugger, isn't it? Not cool, no dude, not cool. Totally not cool. Well, I'm going to go take a quickie break. Get up, stretch legs, get to the loo, grab some snacks.
No sleep for the damned. We dance in the ashes with blood on our hands. We don't fade, we don't pray, we just scream till the break of day. Undead and unapologetic. You want it quiet? We gave you glamour.
Of all the gin joints in all the towns in the world, ain't walking to mine.
Oh, raid! Cheers for the raid, dude. How much you wish to Warpath? You was on early today, dude. What do you mean wake up? I was away. I was on a break. How's Mr. Warpath today? Is he still here? Cheers for the buddy. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank yous. I can't wake up. I'm more than asleep. Game Zombie 07, nice to see you. To see you. Nice. Hey, well, Jacko, g'day, dude. It ain't a long time no see. How you doing, dude? How are you? Are you good? Are you wells? Nice to see you. To see you is nice. Fair enough, dude. How's the water situation? Have you got water now? Have people stopped filling up their bloody swimming pools? Cheeky motherfucking bastards. Yeah, no, he's had problems as well. He's had the reservoir didn't have any water in it, or didn't have enough water, did it? So you've been out of water for like a week or something stupid. You didn't stream last week, did you?
Tussock Stigmasis is worth 19,010,800 credits.
But have you got the water situation sorted out now? Yeah, just try and give me a bit crazy. Yeah, I can imagine. But yeah, but good to see you, dude. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. And welcome everybody. I
You
am
have
not
left
doing
the
anything
first
interesting. I'm out in the middle of
sub-range.
the void, exploring the Milky Way, and finding lots of things like Earthlights and whatnot. Yeah, I can imagine. One of those things you don't really think about until you haven't got it. We had a month or two ago, they had to cut the water off to do some emergency repairs. And it's like, we've got no water. What am I going to do? I can't, you know, I'm fucked. Came back, it was only off for about a couple 3 hours, but even so, it's like, fuck. Can't flush the loo, can't do this, can't do that, you know. I mean, surely they, I mean, I say surely, you know, the fact that people are filling up their swimming pools, what you said, surely that should be banned, but, you know, there should be a
You are
law against
outside
this, so
the
you can't do that
second
when
sample
there's low water. I mean, you know. Or do people just not give a fuck and just do it anyway? It sounds about right with people, doesn't it? As long as I'm okay, I don't care about anybody else. Now, there's one new one that they added in for an event, Radicoidia Unica, which is a brand new one. But you can only find it in one system at the moment that's in the bubble. It's all part of a narrative that's telling a story. So, Terry Toro, an exobiologist, stumbled across this new biological that's being hidden by a corporation. When you go through a week without water, yeah, I know, right? I know, yeah, I know. Yeah. But they should have a law. I mean, like over here, when we get a drought and the water level lowers, they enforce a hose pipe ban, for example. So you can't water your garden with a hose pipe. And if you get caught doing it, you get fined a lot of money. Right? And so, you know, when we have a drought, which we have had you know, in the past, and the water levels get low in the reservoirs, they ban hose pipes, for example. Yeah. So, you know, surely they should do that somewhere. The same sort of thing, you know, ban the swimming pools. So in here, there's a new bio in there, in that system, called Radicoidia Unica. Really? No, buddy, you take care. Thank you again for the raid. If I don't see you before, Merry Crimbo. We'll catch you when we catch you, dude. Have a good one, buddy. Thank you very much indeed again for the raidy poos. Let me go into here. There you go. This is the new one. This is the new one, you see. That's brand new, but it's only that one system. They're doing an event narrative type story over it, so I can keep it. Yeah, it's not worth anything really. It's only worth like about, you know, 90 something imajiggies. It wasn't worth a lot of credit, so, but it's part of this storyline they're putting in, so you know. Let's go. Next system. Yes. Claim 5 credits. Ching. Yeah, it's quite cool. No, it's not. It's not. No, for some reason I don't know what it is, but one of the two of the things swap around. So the if you, it will swap back now, and I don't know why. I haven't worked out why it's doing it. So it will swap back in a second. You'll see it will click back. Updates next. I don't know what it is. So there's something for some reason to the value, the credits per hour in estimated balance. They swap for some reason. I haven't worked out what bits cause it to swap. It does seem to do it randomly. So I don't know why. I don't know why. Ooh. That's a nice. For some reason, the two variables get swapped, and I haven't worked out which bit is making them swap. I don't know why. Well, you get used to it after a while. Get used to it after a while. But get used to stuff after a while, it just becomes, you know, invisible. Where are we? Where are we? There we are. There. Okay, so we've got to do 5, 6, 7, and 1. 5, 6, 7, and 1. No, they do not, because Santa Claus doesn't exist. That's a thing you tell children to make them think Christmas is something wonderfully special when it's not. So, time for a lemon, a sherbet lemon. Grinch, don't you know? I'm not being a Grinch, it's just being realistic and honest. You know. Yeah, does Santa Claus exist? No. Truth. Otherwise, I'd be lying. You know. Especially though it's a time when Santa gave birth. Okay, not heard that one before. You're a believer, are you? I'm thinking of the monkey now. I'm a believer. I didn't, you, yeah. Now I'm a believer until I saw her face. No doubt in my mind, I'm in love. You also believe in UFOs, Easter Bunny, and leprechauns. I've got this bridge you might want to buy from me. I've also got this opera house in Sydney that's for sale. If you're interested, a good price. Good, good. I'm glad about that. I'm good. I'm glad I brought back some lovely memories. The good old monkeys, who did sing and play their own instruments, by the way. No doubt in my mind, I'm in love. One of the things shaking years. Monkeys, we don't monkey around with 2B things to put anybody down. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Yes, yes. They're meant to be like an American version of the Beatles, weren't they? The old monkeys. Ba-da-ba-bee-ba. And Davy Jones, who was the singer, was actually was actually a drummer, but they thought he'd be better being a front man.
Together, rising like a band, louder than ever. Together we stand.
Yeah, I like the monkeys. They were cool. They were fun.
Through the darkest days, with strength and pride.
I've seen some of the shows on TV. They're funny, weren't they? A bit of fun. Holy fucking shit! The Caspian is dangerous. Did you not know that? Yeah, it's that moment. Yeah, that's what I said. I said back to it about it, Crunch. If you paid attention, you will prang off the deck and possibly blow up.
Every heart beats in this land.
So it can be dangerous.
Hand in
And even if you throttle back to 0 in the glide, if the gravity's a bit too high, you can get pulled towards the ground. It's still praying it off. Still doing a little boink.
strength and pride. No one falls, we all hold hands.
Those.
Stronger than ever. Together we
That's why I call it a gimmick ship. It's got gimmicks on it, which no one ever wanted.
bond so true. Together we're powerful, me and you. In the face of fear with
6 and 7, and then 1.
we rise together. Together we stand. Together we stand side by side through the darkest
Really wow.
strength and
That's why I have a repair limit controller to repair my hull.
falls. We all hold hands stronger than ever.
Do,
Together
do, do, do.
with each step forward.
Oh, I'm done 5. I'm done 5. Need to do 7.
Strong we go with pride. Bound as one across this land. We'll rise forever. Together
Yeah, I found that old Astroglide thing which you would have thrusters. They should go towards a base, because you can literally fly right into the base without even realising it. There you go. Oh really? Oh, okay. What do you mean you had to fight with the AFMU? Anyway, AFMUs don't repair the hull. If you want to repair your hull, you need one of those. You need limpets though. So you need a repair limpet controller and a cargo rack. Ideally, a 4-ton cargo rack. Yeah, that's why. Yeah. AFMUs only repair modules. As it says there, allows the in-flight repair of internal ship's modules and can restore broken modules. Requires ammunition. The only thing it can't do is A, repair a power plant, or B, repair a completely blown canopy. If the canopy's cracked, if it still has anything more than 0%, then it can repair it. But if you want to repair your hull, you have to use a repair limpet controller. So the only thing you cannot repair is either your power plant or a completely blown canopy. You do owe it an apology then. Do-do-do-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-bum. Feels nice, Barnett. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Welcome back. Got a quick lap. No worries. No worries. See, I don't do nap during the day. It just ruined my sleep pattern. Ba-ba-ba-boom. So nothing on the old visa then, I guess, in spinal. Can you chase it at all? Or do you just have to wait for him to come back and say yes or no? That's why you have toad mode. And then want to go B1. Okay, well. Toad mode for the win. Let's go. I have to make sure I have to get the thingamajiggy. Got to make it a bit challenging for you, Crunch. It can't be easy all the time, can it? Oh shit, let's slow down. And also maybe turn up the contrast in your monitor, possibly if you're really having problems. That can sometimes help, I found. What about find out that, you know, if it's in the colour? To, you know, anomaly, as it were. Maybe there. Yeah. Oh, what's the time? Oh, quarter past 2, okay. I don't know about this other donut. Fuck it, I've got the code as you so they can go in the entry. Yes, yeah. Do you create a toad list in the inventory? Yes, yeah, I made an inventory of all the toads. Yes. It should be fine, dude. Should be fine. Might have to do an update. You know, might miss several updates, so it might take a while to download. I can show you. Change that one to. You can see that hopefully. Should be able to top everything. Yeah, I should be able to top everything, I hope. Yeah, you can see that. Then each one of these is the actual toad. Yeah. So, first step here is just a script action 3 card, which I've got already. That's under the commands. That one's an action group. I'll show you the action group.
The void so vast, the Type 7 transporter holds its course steady fast. Cargo space is where it shines. All we're born for trade routes and the endless grind.
So this is the action command.
Holding a heavy fight.
You have to have one for each toad or each card. You have to have one of these for. This is the way it's done here. So, so you do the chat message. I need to do add the currency, add the inventory to the person's bit, and then you do the overlay to show up the image.
It's not for combat, it's not for speed, but when it comes to hauling, it's all you need. With a size that fits just below the big leagues, it's still light enough to navigate with ease. Maneuvering slow, docking takes some
Okay, same as you did. Okay, cool. So each card has its own entry.
repair. Built for shields, cargo racks, or
Yeah. So all I do is I'll duplicate it and then change the necessary bits in it and keep going. So
its jump range can feel a little tight, but once you're loaded up, it
Cool.
gets the job.
glad we're on the same wavelength. Yay!
Type 7, the trader's best friend. Through hyperspace,
That should make it even easier then. Whoop, whoop. But Spinal's redoing the toad cards for me, so which is awesome of them. Much appreciated. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum.
it's an honest ship, no frills, no lies. Gets you where you're going beneath those
And there's skip action to use this stats and locals. Okay, cool. One per user. Okay, cool. Cheers, dude. Thank you, mate. Thank you.
the Type 7 answers the call. Type 7, the trader's best friend. Through hyperspace, jumps on routes that never end.
Now, most people I won't not be streaming until Sunday. But if it's just you can just message me on Discord and the instructions I can follow it from that. I guess that'll work. That'll be easier, wouldn't it? I guess would it? The DM on Discord. The instructions. It can't be that hard. We create a leaderboard command that with. Well, you can export commands from Mixup, don't you? You can export commands. You know that, don't you? You can just export all the commands. Now if you go down there, you see, at the bottom, you've got export and import. So all I need to do is change the file path and stuff. No. I won't be. I'll be streaming every day till Sunday. Maybe is what I should have said. No, I'll be streaming every day until Sunday. I won't be streaming on Sunday. But yeah, just export them all individual commands, and then as long as I know where to import them into, I'll be fine. I don't just have to change any paths and stuff, so that might be easier. Yes, I'll be streaming Christmas Day on a Christmas-free stream, where if you're fed up with the Christmas festivities or you need a break or whatever, you can come and hang out and have a chill, have a lurk, whatever. But we don't discuss Christmas at all. No Christmas whatsoever. It's a safe space from Christmas. We wait on, yeah. From the main menu, when you log in, when you go to the station, you know the shape of the cockpit. I'm getting some vibes. Hear the music.
I'm getting some vibes. I'm getting some vibes.
Doom, doom, doom.
Shifting through the endless void, searching for the world we like. Every star a distant dream, but future brighter than it seems. Yeah. Wander endlessly till we find
Got your mystery.
Yeah.
I'm getting some vibes.
a place where life can thrive. Let's go, we made it. Now the beauty's bright and clear.
Oh, we found it.
Ascending light in the dark of endless night. Relief like fire burns inside. A perfect heart that can't be denied.
Let's go, can't we see?
Wonders of this world set free. Wonders of this world set free. A distant world, a
The distant star, we've come so far, we've come so far.
We're watching a master at work.
through the space, chasing life in every trace. A world like home so far away, but now it's from us today. The search is long, but
The master sees, that's the mystery. I'm getting some vibes. It should show you the ship. Oh, we found it, and that's right, shining bright. You should be able to tell, hopefully by the shape of the ship, what it looks like, what it is. Yeah, but looks like a condor. There is no, you can't fly. Well, that's a SLF. So if I saw it, I'd mostly tell you what it was. That's easy. That's Barry Allen. It's owned by it's engine owned by Barry Allen. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, it's like a song featuring DJ Spin Master Groove Machine. No, it's Barry Ingen's Barry Allen's Ingen Corporation. So I need to go to number four. Number four. I told you, yeah. Yeah, but Barry Allen's everywhere. You know, Barry Allen's everywhere. If whatever the obvious answer is, the answer is Barry Allen. And if the answer is Barry Allen, then it's something else. That's the way it works around here. It's all Toe's fault. And there goes Mandalay. There you go. See? Yeah, you see. Cool beans. Also Mandalay. Can't be that long. I suppose it could have been. I use Bob Twink for that. I think don't use Bob Twink. Yeah, see, now we use Barry Allen. We use Barry Allen, you see. It's just, it works better. Except, of course, if you're on Hatcher Stream and you say Barry Allen, you get modded. You get auto modded. So. Bloody Southerners. Hey, you don't have a go at our bloody Southerners. There's that one with us bloody Southerners. Bloody Northerners. Ba 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 diddle did did. Go awesome sauce. There you go. Yeah. Bloody English. Bloody Americans. Do-do-do-do-do. They all look all bloody. My old man is a Cockney, and despite being a Geordie, I sound more like Jeremy Clarkson with a cold. Do you really? Wow. Wowzers. But this is mostly a really, really stupid thing. But does he wear good blimey trousers? Oh, my old man's a dustman. He wears a dustman's hat. Yeah, the old Cockney thing. Like a beautiful earth like world. Yay. Next. Is no one else going to repeal or veto the dad joke? I don't know. Is that spinal? It tries to when he plays golf. They're muffed.
Power to engines and shields, ramming speed.
The grip gets tighter every time I pick up and I twist the truth until it fits.
It's who is blue-eyed, blonde, and human? Barry Allen. How you doing, Ben? Hello. How are you, dude? Been ages. I'm not too bad. I've been up and down, but you know, overall I'm okay. But yeah, good to see you, dude. Good to see you. But how you doing, dude? How's work and everything else? How's life? Good, hopefully. Oh, what the Caspian Explorer? Yeah, you got to wait till February, March before you can buy it for in-game credits. Otherwise, you got to spend arcs. Just stressed? Who isn't stressed, dude? Who isn't? We're all stressed from one way or another. Oh, you'll be good, dude. You'll be fine. Well, good luck with it. I'm sure you'll be fine, dude. I'm sure you'll be fine. Is that the theory or the practical you're doing? Because that's been a while. Oh, well, fingers crossed, dude. I'm sure you'll be fine. And if not, doesn't matter. If it doesn't matter, if you don't pass, you don't pass. You can do it again. You know, it's all you do the best you can do, and then what'll happen will happen. All right. So try not to let it get to you. Try not to stress too much. There you go. So yeah, you know, I failed my first time, passed it the second time. So no worry about failing the first time. I've got just stuff in the page. Ooh, that's not good. But yeah, just relax as much as you can do, and just do the best that you can do. That's all. You know, easier said than done, but you know. You'll be fine, you'll be fine. How's the old apprenticeship doing? Are you still on that? We need to go and do 3, 4, 5. Oh, we've got to do loads in here. What have we got to do? 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 6. Okay, 3, 4, 5, and 6. When you get to go, oh, cool, awesome. And you'll be fully qualified, and no, that's nice. Well done, dude. Awesome. We missed you, Bin. We missed you. It's not being quite the same without Bin. No. Yeah, I think in the bubble to don't want to do. I've done a bit of colonisation, and other than that, there's bugger else to do in the bubble. Really, but I could do power play on the alts, and I love me exploring. So. You know, always travelling somewhere new. Found Earth Lights, found 2 so far today. Yeah. Now, are you going to come back to Elite at any point, or are you done? You had enough now. Binnageddon Part 2. Is that good? Oh, that's my Belgian. Okay, maybe. Ooh, okay. Well, if you do, you do. If you don't, you don't. You know, you had a good old play. You know, you got your money's worth. So yeah. Yeah. And next year, biggies on nice games. Yeah. Now I know the feeling, dude. I know the feeling. If you're working all day, you're tired. You get home, you got other things to do, etc. You know. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I never really got in with the Total War games myself. I've got a few of them, but I just never gelled with them. Yeah. But I hope you enjoyed them. Hope you enjoyed them. You'll start a Dark Age army. Ooh, cool. Nice. Right, so they can boost. Let's get good paint. I'll start impress you. Ooh, nice one, mate. Good. I need to get my painting going again. I keep saying it, but you know, what with one thing and another, always come up with an excuse. Which there are, you know, kind of excuses. Although the PC randomly rebooting itself wasn't an excuse. That was a horrible thing. No point streaming when your PC suddenly just go and shit itself. Oh, there may be a Tectonicus here. I never did Deathwing Terminators for back when I lead. I do whatever I like. I just, you know, if I like the figure, I'll paint it. I don't care what it is, whether it's an orc, an elf, a dwarf, whatever. If it looks good, I'll paint it. I can't wait till I have the skills to paint. Yeah, I bet, dude. I bet. Yeah. That was 35 years ago. Ooh. But yeah, I've got all the gear. Partly I think it's imposter syndrome. That's part of it. But I don't think I'm any good. So, and then the PC was really booting itself. Yeah, it's only just blue screen for no reason. That's sorted out. I've got that sorted now, so that's cleared. Like the only thing it does now is that every so often at random it'll just cane the hard drive for like 10-20 seconds, and the whole PC just freezes until it stops, and I don't know what does it. So it's just bloody annoying. So it'd be quite happy sitting there doing watching something, and sort of goes, the hard drive was solid, and everything just freezes. Well, yeah, I don't know. Easy to blame Windows in it. So we've done 3. Now we need to do 4, 5, and 6, and we need to go do 6 as well. Yeah, I don't know. It's annoying. Oh, did you? Awesome sauce. Oh, cool. Well, that's cool. Doesn't NORAD do it as well? They do the same to tracking, don't they? Oh, on your PC. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, dude. That's pretty days. Clever sod. Yeah, they're out there, dude. They're out there. I mean, a lot of them, unfortunately, are very low value bios, but yeah, that's cool, dude. That's cool. Just the data do so. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's good. That's cool. I'm sure he will appreciate it. You do go to the old, put an old effort into keep it making mapping that, didn't you? You're a good dad. You're a very, very good dad. Wide update located XMC though. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, he doesn't go out until XMC, does he? You know, he's up in the North Pole until then. Oh, ad break time. Cool. I need to go and see Percy Paul soon. Oh, was it really? Oh, wow. Wowzers. They're going to be pink or blue. Ooh. I'm going to take a quickie bang to 6 when the ads kick in, so I'm going to nip to the loo. Heartbeat is like, wow, that's freaky. Cool, but freaky. Jesus. Wowzers. That all too embarrassing him later when he gets older and brings some back home. Dad, I met someone. Let me show you all the embarrassing stuff. Right, so now we need B6. Oh, 6 and 6. We need 6 and 6. Okay.
I've carried the weight of a world I didn't choose. Running in circles, afraid I'd always lose.
Right, how close are we to the break? Okay, we've got a couple of minutes, sorry. Too fast, damn it, Janet. More fun stuff like him calling around on the most best in the world at the time. Oh really? Wow. I'll take it you sent it back. Wowzers. Wowsies. But that's some interesting conversation. Yeah, of course, yeah, yeah. Alright, in a bit, Ben, in a bit. Cheers, dude. Bow, 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 bow. Right, I'm going to map this. I'm going to take a quick break. Did APAC a favour and we did all the lighting for him and tied up across the loop. Oh dear. Well, you made it better than he did. I never saw the point of those extreme overclockings, you know, using liquid nitrogen and stuff. But hey, is he hates it when I used to run after him trying to squeeze it? Oh, really? Oh, well, I'm not surprised. I mean, I wouldn't be particularly happy if someone run after me trying to squeeze my arse, you know. I think that might be a little bit uncomfortable. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to be back in a minute, so get up, stretch legs, get to the box office. In a minute or two.
Beneath the silence, a faint shimmer brings a distant shadow that no one can see. Lost in the void, yearning to be free. The pulse of the void calls to me. Faint and fragile, beating true. A voice that's waiting to break through. Of the void calling my name, a flicker of sadness where the ghosts remain. Though lost in the dark, I'm never alone. The memory of you guiding me home. Fragments of silence just a storm, the pulse ignites, breaking the chains, reclaiming the night. What's lost is not gone, just waiting inside. The voice quiet song becomes my guide. I hear the pulse of the void
I'll be back.
calling
I'll be back. Oh, back oh, look. Right, so you need to be parked on the ground. You look down to the bottom roll panel and you go down to SRV and over to debark. Now, assuming you've landed okay. Same if you want to get out on foot. That was that one. Did that one already. Yeah, a nice big bit of kit. So B6 and B6, which is that one there. No worries. You'll get back. You see, you'll be fine. It's like riding a bike. You fall off a few times, blow up, and hit the rebuy screen, but you'll be good. You'll be good.
this one's got a smoother flow. It's the Mandalay. Oh, Mandy, now I want one. Well, it's a medium size. It sure will surprise when you're zooming around.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Let's go, 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 go.
FSD drive, you'll jump far, can't resist. Oh, Mandy, you came a new ship in the game, and you're taking me farther. Oh, Mandy, and I know you're so smooth, it's a groove. Now explorers aspire.
We're watching a master at work.
Do-do-do-do.
Oh, Mandy.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bom. Right, so we've got number 62. Do I go for this last donut? I don't. I might not. I might leave the donut. I might leave it. It's a bit of a waste, but you know. Otherwise, I want to eat dinner.
Taking me farther. Oh, Mandy, and I know you're so smooth, it's a groove. Now it's
Do-do-do-do-dum, right, so we've got. What have we done today? We've done all wowzers. Holy Christ. We've done a potential 192 million credits today, which is getting. Some of that is buyers, most of that is exploration. So cool. And we found two Earthlights. We found two Earthlight worlds, which is awesome. Which is wunderbar. Yeah, wunderbar. Yeah, haha. Tell you what I'm gonna have though. I'm gonna have some Twiglets. Oh, cheers, buddy. Thank you. I'm watching the master. Yay. Sounds like you've been very, very busy then. Yeah, clever sod. Do-do-do-do. Ooh, wowzers. See, that would be interesting, I guess. Of all things, we're getting okay. The hard bit's done. It's just a speech. Also, we request open our. Wow, that's clever. That's very clever. Clever clocks. Boom. How the hell do you know to work? Indeedly, do. Yeah, if I had half the knowledge you do, I'll be dangerous. Too fast. Right, what we got next? Okay, so we are now 1,000 systems from the end of the Boxel. We are 1,000 systems away from the Boxel. $1,000 to go. And then we'll be done and moving on to the next bit. Right, 10. Are you finished the story campaign in Pioneers Begonia? Not yet. When you're map 3. Give me a chance. Let's go. Whee! You are a very clever chap, though. Does a fair bit. Half is done. So, what is Watchkeep? Is that something you created, or half is done AI? Half will be data from the journal status files like UVA. Well, it's the plugin that does it, but yes, yeah. Pumps it to Sammy and other places will handle YT Music API grabs the song requests. Ooh, wows. Crikeys. Well, he's relatively good. Yes, your name for assistant. Yeah, nice one. If I look at the old Boxel stats, so the average of Earthlights is 1 in 41.170. I've averaging 2.7 million credits per system. I've had 267 terraformable water worlds, 1,345 terraformable HMCs, 59 ammonia worlds and 57 terraformable rocky bodies. That's not too shabby. Not too shabby. I need CDE1. And then bio-wise we've got nothing. Oh, there's a potential Tectonicus on here. Very not bad indeed, yes, very not bad. Yes. Yep. Yeah, found neutral, it's actually in neutral system, so... Dude. Now, will I be able to read this? That's the question. Is that a true thing? That's why they use Roman numerals. Yeah, I found Earth-likes all over the place. I found an Earth-like as a moon of an HMC, although I've never found an Earth-like as a moon of an Earth-like though. Yeah, found them all over the place. Found binary Earth-likes, binary ringed Earth-likes. Yeah, binary Earth-likes, yeah. Yeah, binary winged Earth-likes. Yeah. Binary water world and Earth-like world. But Earth-likes with water world moons. Yeah, there's enough stars enough systems out there that you can pretty much find most things, if not all things, that are feasibly possible. 400 billion star systems. Lots of finding, all the potential possibilities is fairly good. Yeah. I've got a load of things bookmarked that most probably got, called Earth-likes and stuff in it. I've got no idea what they are. Give up exploring. Still lots of stuff to find out there, so. Yeah, still things to be found. The ultimate thing I don't think anybody's found is an Earth-like with an Earth-like moon. Don't think that's been found from what Matt was saying to me the other week. And he would mostly know because he's really into the exploring. He's into exploring way more than I am. Or Mr. G. Yeah, clock, okay. It's actually a nice day outside. Blue skies, bit of cloud, but not too bad. Yeah, you let me know. Yeah. And if you do, that'll be amazeballs. Yeah, so I've got all these bookmarks. You see. Yeah. All these bookmarks. I've got no idea what the vast majority of them are for. So. Not been there. Why the bookmark it? Not been there. Why did I bookmark it? Why did I bookmark it? Why did I bookmark it? I've been that one. No idea why I bookmarked it. No idea. Why did I bookmark that one? Not been there. Why would I put that? Why? I did look at that one, didn't I? What was that one? No, it's entirely possible. No idea why I put there's nothing of interest in there. I mean, I got the first map first discovered, so no way I bookmarked that at all. No idea. No reason why it would be a programming glitch. Why would it? Yeah, no idea. Well, I was thinking of doing a bookmark tour. Go through all my bookmarks to see why I went there. Well, the ones that I don't know, you know. There's a few I know why I bookmarked them. So yeah, do a bookmark tour to try and work out why I bookmarked them. If I did, if I do work out, you know, name the bookmark or just delete it. They're not too shabby. We had 2 Earthlights today, which is better than kicking the nuts. I've broken over 200 million yet? No, we need another 3 million or so. Well, that's the thing, Master Heath. And g'day, dude. Nice to see you. Nice. I've got no idea. You know, got no idea why I bookmarked half these things. So the plan will be then eventually to go on a bookmark tour to see why I bookmarked them. If it's something important, we name the bookmark accordingly. Otherwise, I'll delete it. There's no point having a bookmark if I don't if it's not, you know, not important. Just clutters the thing up. Yeah, I mean, I know I bookmarked things that I didn't want to show off what they were until I got back and sold the data, but I can't remember what they were now. Yeah, still a 4-7. Oh, okay, nice one, nice one. Okay, now you really showed off, haven't you? Step into Christmas. Remastered. Johnny Mathis, oh god. Johnny Mathis, oh dear. When a Star is Born. Ugh. It's too much RGB for me though. That is way too much RGB. I'm not a fan of the RGB, but it's very, very cool, very, very clever, don't get me wrong. I suppose it's entertaining for the stream, isn't it? I assume it'll be visible on the stream. Let's go! Well, actually, let's jump, should we say? Right, anyway, 2 Earthlights, yes. I want to get 200 million today. I want to get 200 million in potential earnings. We're closing in on 16 billion exploration credits and closing on 3 billion exo bios. That's pretty good. And most of the bios should be first long, which means that'll be 5 times that. Most of the time it's all white showing the time system stats. Remember the entire wall and monster. Yeah, I know, yeah, you're mad. Oh god, no, I would never do a face cam. God, yeah, no way. No, never do a face cam. No. I said I'll never do it, and I won't, so. Most you'll ever see is my hands when I do my painting streams. If I, well, I will do, I'm going to try and do some next year. Most you'll ever see is my hands. Got a little bit of Wally ships to do this evening as well. There's some missions in the old world of Wally ships. Do some missions. I need to do 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 2 and 1. It's Grim King. G'day, dude. Hello, and how are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. How are you? It's been a while. How's tricks? All good, I hopes.
From docking bays to distant stars, this ship's got spirit and it goes far. So fly that sidewinder proud and true. It's the first step for me and you. It's not the biggest, but it's got some speed. A jack of all trades for your early needs. A 4-ton bay to haul the goods, and it'll keep you flying through the neighborhood. It's dual hard points, small with me. Can pack enough punch to stay unseen. You'll learn to dodge, to bank and
Hope you're good, hope you're well, bud.
little ship. Every credit's earned. Sidewinder, side.
Need more exploring before our clone ships, like I said, I'll explain later. Yeah, why not?
Bye till you boost ahead.
Are you doing it for, are you selling it there for any particular reason or just because?
Bays to distant stars, this ship's got spirit and it goes far. So fly that sidewinder proud and true. It's the first step for me and you.
I had my YouTube video, nice one, good, awesome sauce, cool beans. Found out a black face, you see what it's breaking him out in the middle of nowhere, exploring, as usual. Very dull, very boring, but yeah, just flying from system to system.
Now maybe you're dreaming of the big ship life of anacondas, cutters, and combat strife. Don't forget
Ah, okay, fair enough. That makes a good sense then.
its part. It's more than just your train.
But no, look at the Stones over. G'day, buddy. 07. Hello, how are you?
Its career from running data to buckyball races. This
Hubby.
helps you get places. Sidewinder, the little ship that's a real find. No rebuy till you boost ahead, but it's a trusty friend. Thick and thin from docking bays to distant stars. This ship's got
And then we need to do number 2, which is next door because it's a binary.
It's the first step for me and you. Yeah, the sidewinders.
So I did a bit of that the weekend. Got a sweet bill for it, so nice. Yeah, my carrier's got about 20 billion on it, so I'm good. There's no services running. Just 5 million a week. This is pittance.
But you'll always be our trusty
Doesn't jump in it. It's actually called done jumping. My fleet carrier, because it has done jumping.
salute you.
Right, next. I'm gonna have some more Twiglets because I'm in an fill up Twiglets.
Silken voice in a velvet room. I stir the air like a whispered doom. Slips like wine. You're crossing lines that I've drawn entwined.
I'll just go to the nearest DSSA car if I need to. Never needed a fleet car when I'm out exploring. Otherwise, when I get back, I have plans. I have cunning plans. I have plans within plans. I only bought them for the colonisation, and I'm pretty much not doing that anymore. So. That's all I bought them for. Now I've got them, they don't cost a lot, so might as well keep them. I can always use them to store stuff on. Transfer stuff between characters. And they can be handy to have around. Want to get tight, the V1 FSD drives, you need to tighten drive components. I can store them on there. Yeah, cunning plans. Oh, it's cunninger than that. It's far cunninger than that. I'm not going to tell you what the cunning plans are. I'm going to keep them to myself. There's a thing I've noticed, Grim King. Right, I'll come up with these ideas, these things to do, and then other people copy them. and try and do them before I do. So really, wow. Just put a couple of billion on it and it'll be fine. Okay, you need to do 1, 2, 6. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 6.
The spell is sealed, but the glamour lingers.
Yeah, just put a couple of billion on it, it'll be fine. Oh, very dare they. I know, I know. Yeah, but if you don't pay the bill, you know, then they're going to repossess it, aren't they? So I'm getting hungry now, though. I am getting hungry. It's dinner time soon. Not dinner time. Food. A lovely, lovely tuna salad, nice and healthy.
The kind of love that doesn't fade through every storm, through every change. It's in your life, it's in your smile, a spark that's burning all the while. This is a
Yeah, lovely tuna salad for dinner. And then I've got to remember Wednesday morning to get the chicken out of the freezer so I can defrost in time to cook it on the Thursday. And then on Friday morning, I need to remember to get the gammon out of the freezer so I can defrost in time to cook on Saturday morning.
every step, with every mile. You're my heart, my reason to smile. This forever kind of love.
Yeah, got to remember to get rid of that. Otherwise, things might be good. It might be good. So yes, I've got chicken for dinner on Thursday. Roast chicken and tatties. Be Thursdays and Fridays dinner. Oh. And the same again on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. Because why not? It'll last me 2 meals. So yeah, on Thursday I'll be putting that in the fridge about 3 o'clock. Give that a pressure cook. That will take about an hour to do in total because it has to heat up, cook, and then cool down before you can open it up. I can then roast the tatties, roast the chicken, and have a lovely, 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 lovely dinner with a can of Thatcher's Gold cider. Because I do like a bit of Thatcher's. I've got a full spread express if you the folks out saying I only have him until well okay, well you know, have a lovely time, dude. I'm sure it'll be awesome. Oh, have a lovely day, dude. I hope you have a lovely, lovely day. Nice one, dude. Nice one, Bird Tracker. Cool beans, cool beans. See, it's only me, see, Third, so I don't need to cook anything really. So I just get a chicken. Well, it's only for the stream. It doesn't show you in the game or anything else. It only shows it for the stream. So it's purely for the stream stuff. It always saves as text files, which then gets put over on OBS. So, but there are programs that will track things. ED Discovery will track stuff as well. Reset today's stress-free, I suppose. Cooking actually is a real pain. Cooking, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Which is why on Christmas Day I'll be here streaming if people need a respite from the Christmas chaos. They can just come and lurk in the cupboard or something, you know, on the mobile phone or whatever, just have a chill.
To brighter skies and a brand new day. The
No, not that.
may fade and fall, but our love will outshine
So if I go to statistics, for example, so this is ED Discovery. So you've got the various ranks you can do. Scans, for example. There you go. That's my scans. Yeah. Thank you. So you can see, you know, all time, last stock, you know, up until from a specific date. So you can go back whatever, so I can show from there. Yeah.
and mountains high.
You can see stuff like that. So yeah, that will do it as well. So
We touch the sky. No fear
just you two. I don't think I'm cooking anything out of the order. Yeah, yeah.
with you. I'll always stay by your side. The stars above may fade.
Do 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 do.
Will outshine them all. Beyond the horizon we'll find.
Yeah, you've got to do something a little bit maybe. So you know, fuck it. I've got a chicken for Christmas Day, Boxing Day, and another one for New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. Captain's Log sucks, but yeah, Captain's Log died a death years ago. Then 3 and 6.
We're chasing the dawn, leaving the past. A love so strong.
But yeah, turkey, just no point doing a turkey. I'm not a fan of turkey anyway. But a nice chicken in the old foodie. By the way, I cook it, it just literally falls off the bone. You don't even have to cut it, just touch it, it just falls apart. It's so moist and tender and succulent. Nom, nom, nom. And I've got McCain's roasts. They are potatoes in beef dripping. Oh my god, they come out so good in the old in the roasty, in the air fryer thingamajiggy multi cooker.
No road too long. With you I'll always belong. Through valleys deep and mountains high. With every step we touch the sky.
But yeah. Yeah, the drops end on the 30th of December, by the way. End of 30th. I think everyone's got their drops by now. If they haven't, well, you should have.
May change will stay true. Facing you
Do-do-do-do.
in the warmth of the rising sun. Our journey together has just begun.
Ba-da-da-dee. Then let's do a great roast for that season. He makes those frozen. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I mean, fresh ones are great if you've got more, if it's just more than you. But you know, to buy the potatoes, you know, I wouldn't use all the potatoes in time. So, oh yeah, the Ninja multi cookers are awesome. Crunch, they are massively awesome. I've got the 9-in-1 jobby. I should be on retainer buy from them. Really, I should be an affiliate or something. You know, the amount I plug them. I've got the 9-in-1 jobby, and it's mate, it's awesome. It does pressure cooker, sear, saute, slow cook, roast, bake, grill, air crisp, dehydrate, yogurt. It's got 2 lids. The pressure cooker lid is separate, the other one's on a hinge. Although you can get one which has got an all-in-one lid, but it's a bit bigger, a bit more expensive. So I'll put the chicken in for half an hour on the pressure cooker. So once that's done, it takes about an hour, give or take, in all, because it has to heat the water up and then cool down afterwards. And then once that's done, I'll drain the water out and then roast it for 20 minutes while I cook the tatties.
I stitch my sleeves with benchy thread. My heels are red, I turn their heads.
That's so good. I cook everything in. I don't use my oven or my hob at all. It just sits there. It's got dusty because I haven't used it. So. because it's just me, you know, it makes more sense. My mum gave me one of the dual tray ones because she bought it and she used it for a little bit, and then she just decided it was just she couldn't be bothered. She'd rather cook it the old, you know, how the way she's always cooked. So she gave that to me. So I've got another dual tray one, which is even better. That you can bake, roast, grill, air crisp, and you can get the two drawers to match each other, so you can sync them up. If you've got to do two things which take different lengths of time, you can basically sync it so the second one will start when it needs to. It's really, really clever. I use other big stuff. Yeah. Well, because it's me, I don't have to worry. So I cook bread in it. You know, do bacon, sausages, steak, chicken, fish, gammons. You know, all sorts of stuff. I just love it. I think it's awesome. I've got. It's not what I've got. Isn't an air fryer. It's a Ninja multi-cooker, and then I've got the other one I've got is the dual tray multi-cooker. They're not air fryers. Air fryers, I think sometimes people use air fryer to mean like the multi-cookers, but the multi-cookers aren't. Ninja XL, yeah. Mine's the 650, I think. 650, well worth the cash. Yeah, they're doing a 15-in-1 smart lid at the moment for 270 quid, 7.5 litre. Yeah, I got the 350. Oh, mine's the 350. Mine's the 350. I think is it 350? That one I've got. Yeah, I think mine's the 350 I've got. The 9-in-1. That's what I've got, yeah. Mine is Asda when it goes to be in a board. Oh really? Oh wow. Well, it's just me, it's just ice and chicken strips all 50 times to come out of the air frozen. Yeah. But they're awesome, the Ninjas. They're just so good. They are so good. Yeah, I love them. We used to have the old Tefal ones, but they weren't very good because the paddle broke and you couldn't do much in them. They weren't actually an air fryer. This is a proper multi-cooker. It's like basically a mini oven. Proper multi-cooker. That's great for cook. You know, to say, you know, chicken. You know, cooking time is about 50 minutes. So I'll boil the kettle and fill the pan up with hot water, boiling water, and then put the pressure cooker lid on, so it takes less time to heat up. Takes, you know, it takes about an hour all in on that, and then 20 minutes to roast it. But it's only, you know, 30 minutes of actual cooking time, as it were, because that's when you're using electric. Everything else is all getting, you know. So, and I put the tatties in the other one and roast them, and then it's all done lovely jubblies. But if you're single, they're awesome for. If you've got a big family, then it could be a bit more, you know, a bit more of a pain, I guess. But you know, really should be paid by Ninja, wouldn't I? To flog them. Yeah, keep it clean, keep it, you know, it will last for ages. Well worth it. Get one with a rotisserie. You'll have rotisserie chicken. Yeah, I don't think you can get. I don't know if they do any like that, but you know, Why come that gorgeous? I say, yeah, touch it with the knife, it falls apart. So. Right, that's that done there. Oh no, Chris Weir's passed away. The road to nowhere. Yeah, Chris Weir's passed away. Oh, that's a shame. Oh well. I'm just all. He was 74. Wow. He was 74. Crikey, he did look it as well. Jesus. Oh dear. Oh dear. How sad. Yeah, it is, because you roast it. So you pressure cook it for half an hour, and then you drain the water out, and then you roast it for 20 minutes, and it just comes all crispy and lovely. And it literally just falls off the bone. It's so tender and moist. It's just yum yum. It's never ever dry. Okay, what bios do we have in here? What bios? Nothing of any real value. Yeah, he's passed away, sadly. Oh. Have a look for a chicken salt. It's basically a little bigger. Yeah, I'm not a fan of spicy stuff like that. Just salt and pepper will be fine for me. Thank you. I'm not a fan of like hot, spicy stuff like that. Just never have been. So. No, I'm not a fan of stuff like that though, like cayenne or paprika. I've tried it, and it's just I'm not into stuff like that. The only spice I ever have is pepper. That's it. So. Yeah, no, it is. Well, I have pepper. That's spice. Pepper's a spice. So, yeah. Right, I think this one next. One. Yeah, I'm not a Christmas person. I've never been Christmassy ever in my life. Apart maybe when I'm about 5. I'm not a Christmassy person. Look, you got snow, you got lights. You know, what more do you want? You're thankful you got those. I don't know. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. If you've got a family and kids and stuff, you know, but it's just me on my own. I'm happy like that. So, you know, leave me alone. Don't pick on me. It's Christmas, don't you know? No. It's the festive season, or is it? Or what's the other one? That really hates people like the holiday season. Oh, and that people go, ooh. They're trying to destroy Christmas. It's like, really? As I say, because people say the holiday season or the festive season. Oh, you've got to say the word Christmas. Dear. Yeah, well, yeah, you're different to me, ain't you? So. I just never have been into Christmas. Okay, I break. Okay, cool, fair enough. I'll keep going because I'll be calling it day soon. So. Nothing this one either. Next. broken 200 million yet? That's the question. Ooh. We've done over 200 million CC. Yes, nice. Ba 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 dee 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 da 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 dee. Well, we have got some cool films on. He's taking a little break. As he posted on his Discord the other day. This was on the 19th, so he said, I am taking today off. Technically, it was a day already, and I will be on a small vacation until Christmas Eve. I will very likely be live Christmas Day to hang out with you nerds for a bit, and then taking off the day after to recover from it all. Going to be weird, not streaming for 5 days. So. There you go. That's why he's not around, because he's taking a little bit of a holiday. So yeah. And I'll be here Christmas Day as well, but you know, for my sins. 8 o'clock in the morning till around about 4ish in the afternoon, UK time. Oh, you piece of fucking crapping motherfucking. No, God, no. No. He'll be on in the afternoon anyway, so bear in mind he's like, 6 hours behind me or something. Oh God, co-stream. I mean, I like Ray, he's a really cool dude, but a co-stream, oh dear, I don't know. That would be, yeah. As they say somewhere in the world. Oh, I mean, you. Oh, okay. Well, okay. I might do because. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'm just gonna be out about exploring, listening to me tunes, maybe making some tunes up with people. People on the song will make a song up for shits and giggles. Bit of Christmas free. Thing is, I'm gonna do it as a Christmas free zone. It'll be Christmas free. Where you can hide from the chaos of Christmas. Hatch has gone very, very quiet. Spec Ops happened. You were, sorry, okay. Alright. What we got in here? What we got in here?
Oh my God! Look at that fluffy unicorn!
Cheers for the resub, you legend. Tom, much bud. Thank you much indeed. Most kind of his. Most kind of his, because it helps. It's all about the numbers. That's 2 years and 2 months. So thank you much, dude. Thank you much indeed. Oh, yeah. 20 months on streak. Wowzers. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Because we need the numbers, because it's all about the numbers. The numbers are low. We need more numbers. That's what we need. More numbers. Oh no. Yeah, so I've got loads of credits on Thingamajiggy, so we can maybe make some tunes up maybe for shits and giggles. We've got a codex entry. Oh, Wooga. That's on 1C. So what have we got potentially? We've got a potential Clipus Speculumi. So we need to go to 1C. 1C. Let's see. There may not even be a Clipus on there, because there's only 6 bios. on the planet, and we've got potentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're going to lose one of them. But cheers for the resub, buddy. Much appreciated. We'll have to copy Hatch and make a special tier 2 and tier 3 emotes to see if it doesn't make people go for tier 2 or tier 3. Ooh, diamond. Do do do. Da da dum da da dee da da dum. Wap wap ba ba ba. It's basically you get the streamer gets more money. So that's why. So I get a bit because I'm a partner with Twitch. I get a bigger split. So with its tier 1, it's 50-50. If it's tier 2, it's 60-40, and if it's tier 3, it's 70-30 in my favour. Although the best way to support your streamers is to direct donos, because then Twitch don't take anything. Yeah. So if you really want to support a streamer, dono directly to them. And if you don't want to see the ads, get Twitch Turbo. Because you pay one fee, then you don't get any ads on any stream you watch, although you don't get the emotes. Best is brown envelope cash. Yes, basically, yes, yeah, pretty much, yeah. So if you subscribe to several streams, get Twitch Turbo. Don't get adverts, and then just give the money directly to each streamers via dono. So, doesn't help Twitch as much, but. Yeah, and again, Twitch are business. They need to make money to stay in business. So can't. Oh, didn't want to do 4, did I? Bugger. So will we get a concha? Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, I can imagine. But we have got Clipers on here. We have got Clipers. So now we need to find out whether it's Laquam or Speculumi. For that we to go down, down, deeper and down. Either which way, one's worth 8 million, one's worth 16 million, so. So good old Clipers. Which one is it going to be? The cheap one or the expensive one? Come along a ding dong. Let's go dive. Oh, hang on. Do I see? I do. I see bits of purple. As long as you got the money to spend, that's all good, isn't it? It's all good. Yeah, the problem with I find is sometimes you can get these redeems which get annoying for the people watching. Yeah, because they're just too noisy. Some people like that. I'm not one of those. It's just I don't like having lots of stuff flying off everywhere. Noises and gimmicks and all that malarkey. Which is mostly why I'm not as popular as Rayman, I guess. But Afternoon, Immortal. Hello, dude. How are you? It's nice to see you. Decision. Nice. Welcome in. Hope you hope you're well. Excuse me. Yeah, not too bad, not too far. I'm just feeling like it's a little bit now, but then I've been on for nearly hours, and I did wake up at 5 o'clock this morning, so. That's actually, but she's supposed to be a bit more energetic with him doing lots of combat. Yeah, exactly. That's it. So, I'm not into doing all the combat and stuff like that. Because, I like the chill stuff. I like the chills. Chill tunes, chill company, chill activities. Because then, whatever, you know, if you do lots of combat, that just gets a bit boring after a while. Because you know, bang, 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 innit, you know. Every activity gets repetitive after a period of time. But where's my Clipus? Where's my Clipus? Where's my Clipus gone? Where's my Clipus gone? And it is Speculumi. Hey! That's it really. Oh wow, cool. Awesomes. That's pretty good, dude. That's really, really good. That's awesome sauce. So we have found the codex entry and it's worth 16.2 million credits. Yay! Found a good one. Oh. I'll do that. Come on, hurry up. I haven't got all day. There you go.
Clipus speculumi is worth 16,202,800 credits. You have left the first sample range.
But that's cool though. That's cool, dude. That's cool. We can land here, hopefully. There we go. There we go. And down. So you couldn't do that in the Caspian. Just remembered I bought Caspian. I forgot to try it. Oh, you ninny. It's good, but I just think it's a gimmick. Personally, I just think it's a bit of a gimmick. I mean, they know what they're doing. They made it look like something from Star Trek, and they've got some nice gimmicks on it. People have gone, oh, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it. You know, so it's been flying off the shelves, as it were. You, of course, my friend. And that's what, you know, Frontier know what they're doing. They're not silly.
You are outside the second sample range.
They know exactly what they're doing with it. Designed to sell and make money, and also be useful at the same time. Shiny, oh, buy, yeah, shiny, shiny, shiny. Well, if you talk about shinies, you know, hang on. If you like shinies, hang on. Like shiny. I like the shiny. There's the last one there. No ray tracing. No, none of that malarkey. I just did it in a AI generator thingamajiggy. It was easy. It was easier anyway, so. Just generated it and animated it. That new shiny? Cheers, Star. Thank you. Right. Tired now. Tired. I don't feel like doing food. I feel like doing dinner. Do I have to cook dinner tonight? Well, not cook dinner, but bake dinner. I'm gonna have to, because I'm not going out to buy anything. I did a takeaway the other day, and that was my Christmas treat. I'll be good. I'll have something healthy, something cheap and easy. So. Oh dear. Alright, we're going to go raid my mate's hatch because I'm going to call it a day because I've been on for nearly hours and I'm tired. To do it, what else I need to do? That and that. And then we go to that and then we go to do that. happy very close to Turkey. We don't do Thanksgiving Day over here anyway. It's Christmas anyway. We had some new followers. Thank you for the follows, peeps. We had a couple of rays, some more apart from Prong. We had some resubs from the lovely Nerd, the awesome Zippy. We had some cheers from the lovely Alexa, who always has the best bits. Now we're going to drop in to see my mate Poos, Commander Sprinkles, the Loopmeister. Don't call him any of those names because he'll put you on the list. Don't forget, if you haven't followed, to hit his follow button. And on these got to redeem, it says don't press the button. What he really means is press the button. It's reverse psychology, so he actually wants you to press the button. So yeah, press the button. Don't forget to press the button. But you're more than welcome, people. Thank you for keeping me company today. If you're on YouTube, hit the sub. If you're on Twitch, hit the follow if you haven't done that already. It's free and it helps me because it helps push me. Yeah, press it. Exactly, press it. I will be back tomorrow, peoples. I will be back tomorrow, 8 a.m. British time, as in GMT. But till then, take care. Have a great one. Take care and see you. Toodles.